Well, I would say, I would put on my best Daffy impression. And since I'm playing a racing game, I'd probably say, you do realize this speed's race war, right? $30 stars, 20 coins, 5 flowers. Peaches loses! Peaches loses! He's a loser! Wrong! Debunked! Massive, extremely common Peaches L.
Another Dukem W. Another Dukem W. I need to clip that.
Hit the tree.
Another Dukem W. You know, like a fucking morning radio. Another. I'm having a good time. No, don't clip it with all this other shit.
I don't like dick. I don't like dick. I don't like cock. I do not. I like pussy. I like lots and lots of pussy. I want to breed. I want booba.
I'm not wasting my ammo. How did Baby Shark jump scare me? Oh, it's about to. I'm turning my headphones down. Get ready if you're not. But I'm not.
Baby Shark, baby Shark,
Oh my god.
JTXP just subbed with Prime. Big ups.
Now, if I get another one, then
No way!
What is this? What is this?
No!
What?
What? No!
What the fuck?
Beginner's luck.
Clip
what do you
this!
say about Sansa, huh?
What the fuck?
Clip now! No way! 2 in a row?
This
I've
is
never
some
seen that
shit.
in the
This is
history
some
of me playing
actual
this game.
shit.
That is an instant clip.
I'm fucking
There we
pissed.
go.
I'm
See, I heard you're off to the shrine tomorrow. Why don't you spend the night here?
Yeah. Free?
Great, come on in.
It's gonna be one of those things where they're like, hey man, we know it's the end of the world, but still gotta pay taxes. Hate the IRS.
Look at that, dude! Did you see that? And you're saying that I lost that many times? No way, dude.
Stream? Bro, what the fuck? This is an hour preamble. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. Okay, Queen. Wow. Oh, but you said you didn't see my super chat? I'm so sad. I loved my super chat.
Saying
Just
yesterday, that was
wanted
very,
senpai
very,
to
very
notice
interesting.
me.
He kept saying, dude, it's the internet, it's not real, it's the internet, it's not real, it's the internet, no. For some people, the internet is their life.
It's a good sport.
All right.
All right. All right, save time. Save 15. Right, now this giant dude is getting a fucking shotgun. Now what are you gonna do?
I give the same answer, but it takes a while, usually like once a year someone asks me this question. So I'll answer it again. Here's the thing. Today it's very different. Back in the day when I started, the market was not saturated at all. There was ample opportunity to...
How to get popular as a late
Today,
streamer?
99% of stuff has been already done. Right?
Do whatever you feel like.
No. Okay, guys,
Like
what is okay, here's the
something
question.
matters.
These are all channel member questions, by the way.
birthday. It's your birthday. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Happy birthday. You're gonna get a lot of people today, and they're gonna have a lot of things to say. Amongst many other such things like happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, there you go. I was...
Whose song is that? That's an American rapper, isn't it? That should play every other day on the BBC now. They changed the lighting. There's something going on that never happened before. It's extra immersive, more than it normally would be. Lava. Get this stupid shit. I did all of this running, didn't get shot at, didn't shoot anybody else. Thought this was a battle royale game. Thought this is America. It's okay. Because it's a battle royale game, eventually I get to shoot somebody. Even if I play like a pineapple. Why am I acting so afraid? She does see Ojo laugh! Anne! Anne, where are you?
Are you getting promoted at that job? See, all of that stuff is surface.
If I
and you don't
recommend
leave here
anything,
with that.
I'll be judged
You leave here
KPNS.
with you.
I'll be honest, Josie, I don't think I
Came
watched
here
the
with
anime you watch.
You gonna leave here with you.
Marked
And
13
you wouldn't be
noted.
all
What
right
is it,
with you
Josie?
before you leave here.
Go
Don't you
ahead,
wanna
Josie
be all right
Gambridge.
with yourself? Or would you rather have that brand new car?
I probably wouldn't be able to say shit.
Win, so I don't get the spoilers. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Ah, yes. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen__dingus stream. The, not as rare as a dingus in the daytime, but not as common as dingus at dusk. The rare, kind of uncommon dingus after dark, TM. I hope, you're all having a good evening today. Another Slot Sunday, if you will. Ending in a major success, obviously, as they always do. Never have I gotten felted. Never have I been faced with the felt of the proverbial table. Never. That's never happened before. The felt of the table has never stared back at me, staring into the abyss of my eye hole. This is like not happened. It hasn't. You can trust me. I'm an honest guy. You guys know me. Big ups DJ Filthy Rich. Law_of_power. Medium rare. Yeah, we can call it medium rare. Big ups Algernon. Hope the slots treated you well today. They've treated me worse. But don't worry. I had the nominal foe. And we had it take home. So I got a big old, like, I don't even know how big this bowl is. A big old bowl of pho. You ordered a pho to go, and they gave you the works. It's kind of neat. They put it in a kit, and they basically tell you to do it yourself. I mean, it makes sense, right? You're ordering a fucking soup. So they put the noodles and all the toppings all in their own plastic casing, and then they give you the broth in like a container for the broth, and it's like, oh yeah, you can mix it all together yourself when you get back to the house, and that's what I did. So we got the full bowl. It's all heated up and ready to go. So yeah, and I had some tasty Mountain Dew because I haven't had Mountain Dew in a minute. I was like, hey, wait a minute, dude, I never drink this. I can be like, I can say that I'm gonna do it. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Mountain Dew is actually pretty good though. The fact that it's like a gamer meme has ruined its reputation. It's slighted its reputation in past years, but it is actually pretty decent. Faux, pronounced pho. Yeah, but I say faux because of the faux nominal pun. It doesn't sound as fun when I say it as pho. Then it's like, what are you saying there, Dingus? Are you trying to say fuck you? And then it's like, wow, Dingus, thanks for being so positive to your viewership. Big ups, Revi the Mizukage. You're here just in time for the Pikmin chill. That's right, I'm a Pikmin style guy. We've been playing Pikmin for the past 2 days. It's gonna continue for tonight. And we'll see how far we can get. We 100% of the first and second areas. We're on the third area now. I tried to do a very interesting looking cave last night, but we weren't able to finish it because I didn't have enough blue Pikmin. It was pretty sad, actually. Hello, Mr. Pun. But yeah, I really like this game, and I don't have anything else to talk about. So why waste your time with the pre-stream, man? I'm already in the game. I'm just right in the content. Ah yes, thank you, Revi the Mizukage, the new We Love Pikmin Redeem. Okay, so I lost way too many Pikmin the last time I played this. I currently have red, yellow, blue, ice, rock, and winged. If I'm to understand correctly, I am only missing white Pikmin and purple Pikmin. They always seem to get disrespected. Yeah. they weren't in 3's story mode, and it seems like you get them last in this one. So with ice, rock, and winged Pikmin, I don't have their onion. And if I don't have their onion, I cannot propagate. I cannot grow any more of Pikmin of those type, which means I must work with the ones that I have carefully. I haven't been very careful with my Pikmin thus far. Especially with certain boss fights like the Groovy Longlegs and the Emperor Bullblaxes. Ow. But we'll see how far we can get. It looks like I do get a Pikmin type in the cave coming up, but I got gated. There was an item that required 20 blues, and most of my blues there was a little bit of an accident on one of the sub-levels. Look, there's the Mountain Dew I drink! I'm still drinking it now! I need a little bit of a pep in my step to do the stream, you understand? Don't bully me, you're busting my chops! Mountain Dew is good, just drink it in short bursts. Don't drink it every day. Or else you're gonna turn into the Dorito Pope. Oh, I didn't know this. I thought I was gonna have to do the whole cave again. Oh, this is neat. In Pikmin 2, if you didn't complete a cave on the first go and you escaped back to the surface before you finished the cave, you would have to do all levels again. But now they just let you go to whatever floor you want. All right, 72%. Let's do this one again. That's kind of neat. It's a real time saver, right? Quality of life. We like that. I'm just gonna lurk. I hope you're having fun. Oh, thank you, Revi. You should get this game. I think you'd like it. I was talking about this last stream, but I really do love the cave design in this game. The caves are no longer RNG, procedurally generated. They're actually made with love and care. I compared them to the shrines from Zelda, and I think it's an apt comparison, even though the Pikmin's caves technically came first. But it's not random. It's always the same layout. And in particular, the design for this cave is really good. It's like some sort of museum or aquarium. Maybe even a laboratory. Actually, you know what? It looks like the cave doesn't even reset. All of my, everything is as I left it. I did have something earlier yesterday. The characters were telling me that a cave does reset, but it probably only resets once you actually complete the cave. If you don't complete the cave but you come back, everything stays. So what I was talking about just now was this. I lost, I had under 20 blue Pikmin. The dog cannot carry an item into the water, and ice Pikmin can't either. They'll just float. So you need blues to carry this. If you don't have 20 blues, you fucked yourself, yet. And that was actually the first time I had gotten stuck so far in the playthrough. See, the ice Pikmin won't even bother because he knows he's not going to be able to carry it back. Hey, Golem. Now, wait a minute, Revy. Technically, SR hasn't been redeemed. But I'll let you have this one. I did enjoy the demo, so I might get it. Yeah, you can transfer your save progress, so you'll just continue where you left off. You need an upgrade for the dog to carry water stuff. I don't have it in my menu yet. Alright, 12,500 Sparkly. See that? I literally completed the cave with the exception of those teeth. Oh yeah, Revy, I don't know if you know, my player character, I started using Ralph, but now I'm using Anne. That's about as close as I can get Anne in the character customizer. If he ever plays it, maybe he'll have a closer design. But that is my secretary. I think a secretary ordering Pikmin around makes sense. Just like a 37-bit year from Cerulean 86 makes sense. I beat this, and I gotta say, if the guy plays it, he will have a Pokemon Legends moment. No spoilers, of course. What do you mean by that? Like he's gonna charge people to name shit? Or he's gonna get lost. I don't remember him getting lost in Pokemon Legends. Oh, is this the boss floor? Now, it would have been great to have this, it sure would have been great to have this last floor when I actually, you know, needed it. If you drop a Pikmin in there of a different color, it will change that Pikmin into the color of the flower you see before you. It's actually pretty useful when you don't have an onion for a particular Pikmin type. So right now, I don't have the onions for ice, rock, or pink winged Pikmin, but I would probably appreciate flowers of those color rather than a blue flower, because I already have the blue onion. Looks like we're fighting a Wollywog. Oh, God! Ah, yes, I see. This reminds me of the Quaggled Meyerklops fight from 3. So with the power of this missile, I can leave the Ice Pikmin there. I don't want to turn the Ice Pikmin blue, because I'm never going to get him back. I'm already kind of short on Ice Pikmin as is, thanks to some mishaps in previous caves. After they shake, the strategy would be to whistle them back, and then retreat. Oh, woo! I think he got a couple. Yeah, he did. Oh, pay attention to me, Ree! There's one guy on the YouTubes. I think his name is Olimar and a series of numbers. Or I might be mixing it up with another Pikmin YouTuber. But the Pikmin community is full of I say this in the kindest way possible. It's full of oddists, and they really min-max the game. There's one guy who does all the Pikmin games with no Pikmin deaths whatsoever. 1, 2, 3, even the 3DS one. Not a single Pikmin death. I think he's already no-lifing this one. I thought I was gonna do a no-death one. A run. I said one. Turns out, I don't have the chops for it. Oh, run! There's one over there. This one hops more than the average Wollywog. He's kind of not as threatening because he doesn't attempt to like chew you up and bite you. I want him to do his big jump. You get him to do his big jump, and then you charge. Actually, you know what? It might be better to send the dog first, because the dog has an HP bar. He's tougher than most other Pikmin. Of course, he's a big old bopper. Yeah. Get him. See, look, he's got a big old HP bar. I've never seen someone actually lose or like get the dog. Oh God! I've never seen the dog get KO'd. Okay, I lost a few more. It's alright. I have way more blue Pikmin, you guys. Somehow I didn't lose any there. There we go. See? I'm good at the game. Big ups DJ Filthy Rich. No, the Pikmin community, they're nice people. They're all nice guys, you guys. Oh, look at that. 15 and 15. If I lost like maybe 2 more Pikmin, I would not have been able to carry this stuff back. Well, no, I would have. I still got the Ice Pikmin. Never mind. I'm making it look harder than it actually is. Thought about my ice bros. Have I fought the game's leg boss yet? The groovy long legs? Yes. And he took out like 30 red Pikmin because I didn't understand his pattern. There is no ice onion? Oh shit. I guess that makes sense. Ack. The ending shit. Hey Manny. Did Barb Chandler pass away today? I saw some shit a few weeks ago, but it was unverified, so that's why I didn't bring it up. But I did see it. There was a mention of Barb passing away, but apparently it was debunked by people who did research into the obituary site that was posted on, and apparently you can just make those up. But that's why I didn't talk about it. But I had seen it. There was no hard confirmation one way or the other. If Barb actually did die today, I didn't see anything about it. I've been out and about. I've popped maybe into a couple streams to say hello, but you know, on Sunday I didn't stick around for too long. Eyes. And hello, Ghost MC. Hey, D-Side. Opinion on Twitter rebranding to X. I saw that. I saw that as I was heading back. Not as incensed about it as some people who hate Elon might be. I don't have an attachment to social media, like I especially Twitter. Like I don't even advertise the dingus Twitter. Honestly, I don't even see it as a dingus or dongus Twitter. It's more just a Twitter for me to like shit that I like or retweet. Well, not even like, because I don't like or retweet. I retweet more than I like. I don't really see a point to liking stuff. I just don't have that social media attachment that I guess these people that hate on Elon might have. I just think it's like wasted oxygen to spend time on it. Why dwell on it? Things change. These people wanna... Hey, it's Quiche from the planet Nietzsche, a member of the Planetary Science Club at Alayan Academy, who believes the stars are inextricably linked to the ore she collects. Alayan Academy, Planetary Science Club. She's one of the students we were traveling. One of the students traveling with that teacher. There's still maybe more of them out there. We need to keep searching. Yeah, one thing I like, if you... Well, you probably can't do it on this floor, but you can tilt the camera slightly under the water, and it'll dull the music and play water effects. It'll actually be like you're underwater, dude. Pretty cool. Wait, I'm missing pick guys. It's stupid. God, Elon is just being a shock jock, man. Yeah, like, first of all, you have to see if stuff like this even sticks. Two, it's like, I don't know. Do you really care that much? Do y'all really use Twitter like that? Literally things change. The people saying Elon is based for changing Twitter's name are the same people getting upset that they made Tanya black. Thing is, that's not comparable. Yeah, it probably isn't, but you know, I'm just saying. People can change things, and different people of different political persuasions can get upset at those things being changed. Do I still need a phone number to sign up? Knitter is still broken? I wouldn't know. Some say there's gonna be a lawsuit because of the name. Is there another company that calls themselves X? Elon has really fumbled the bag, yet I had faith in him. Now, wait a minute. The guy never had faith in Elon. Ellen. Changing Twitter to just X is dumb as fuck. I will say it's kind of naive, given that words like tweet and retweet have entered the public conscious, like the culture zeitgeist, if you will. No matter who you are or how old you are, there's a good likelihood, even if you're like a boomer who hasn't touched a computer in ages, but you have a phone, you probably understand what a tweet means and what a retweet is. Most social media companies would kill to have that kind of reach. So I guess from that sense, it is kind of foolish to want to change the branding. You got the monster teeth and the greed inducement device. 100%. I was right. Hell, I've always hated the word tweet. Sounds like a dingus word. Yeah. Kinda does, doesn't it? Ah, yes, I'm going to send out my tweet. Wait. I just realized, what are we gonna call beg tweets? What are beg tweets gonna be called if this change goes through? What? Tanya's racist, whatever, but man, that model they used was not looking too hot. Is it true they're using Deborah Wilson lady? That lady gets so much work in all these AAA games, it kind of takes me out of it. Like, it actually ruins my immersion. Not that I play these AAA games to begin with, but if I did! Saying I like a lot of the changes he's done, but currently the changes he's making are pretty bad. We'll see how it pans out. Pressing X? I actually like that one. Whoa, pressing X! Beg X post. Deborah Wilson has some pretty good looking photos, is the thing. Actually, she doesn't look as ugly IRL as she does in games. So it's almost like, it makes me think, the cynics in me, you guys, makes me think they kind of do it on purpose to spite the gamers of the now. Big ups, Eddie B. Hello, sir. Thoughts on the Twitter becoming X situation? Though I know you don't tweet that much anymore. Tanya was always black, dark skin. Just hate how she's ugly as fuck in this game. I saw a lot of weirdo tweets that were like, oh, so now that she's unambiguously black, you know, as opposed to ambiguously brown, y'all want to hate on her. Yeah, I see how it is. Shaking my head. No, I just hate how she looks unappealing. Look at Street Fighter characters. People were trying to hate on Kimberly like they're hating on Tanya now, but then the game came out, and guess what? Kimberly was actually pretty alright. How can Capcom do it, and yet NetherRealm can't? The answer? They were Western. Big ups Revy on the Joe Blah love. Ah yes, we love Joe Blah. What's this? Can we somehow turn this into a base? Probably. Wait, if I move the base here, won't it be fucked? If I come here and it's all... you know how it's underwater for the first portion of the day. I guess that's something to look out for. Kimberly looks cool besides her massive forehead. Kim is also super fun to play with. Yeah, I don't really see... Well, I guess it's difficult to... The thing with Mortal Kombat, right? The thing with Mortal Kombat, and this is gonna be a dingus opinion, but I feel like, as opposed to Tekken and Street Fighter, these characters seem consistent for the most part from entry to entry. You know, you look at the guy, the Ryu guy, and he's always Ryu. You can look at Ryu and you're like, okay, that's Ryu. But I feel like with Mortal Kombat, the characters they can get pretty unrecognizable from iteration to iteration. Like, look at Tanya from the last game, because I saw a comparison on it. But look at Tanya from the last game she was in compared to this one. You're gonna tell me that's Tanya? I think to me, it feels like compared to Street Fighter and Tekken, where the characters are characters, with Mortal Kombat, it feels more like it's a title. Like anyone can be Tanya. Does that make sense? Because the consistency between the design is so... The consistency between the design from entry to entry is so inconsistent. And in most cases, I would understand if it's a different Tanya. But I think in... I haven't played a Mortal Kombat in forever, but I think for the most part, it's like supposed to be the same character. I guess this will be an exception because of time travel shenanigans. But how do you change the character so much that it doesn't look like how they used to in the last entry, but then still insist it's the same character? Like Ryu in 6 doesn't look like he looks in 5 or 4, but I still know that's Ryu. I think it's that lack of consistency that kind of fucks NetherRealm, and why some of the characters, they don't really have that pizzazz that, say, the Capcom's characters do, or Namco's characters. Because think about it, who are the most iconic Mortal Kombat characters? Scorpion and Sub-Zero? And they got those flashy outfits. And I saw how they looked in this one, it's like, man, that's not Scorpion. What? Huh? That's like the worst Scorpion he's ever been. Hello, Benjamin. Sorry, I went on a tangent. Let's see, what are the people saying? Big up Z's money. Mortal Kombat is ridiculous. I feel like it got taken over by people that don't like Mortal Kombat. It's funny though, because you still got Ed Boon guy. He never left. He's been there since the start. Consistency between games is fuck. New character designs can be cool. They can be. Emphasis on can. A character has a core visual. That's what I'm looking for. Core visual. You can change, say, Mario from the games to the movie, and even if you do change Mario for the movie, I still know that it's Mario. I don't get that core visual sense from Mortal Kombat, and I think that's one of the reasons why the characters just don't stick. Like, tell me about characters from Mortal Kombat 11, the new characters. There's at least one, I think. Kronos lady? I don't know what that bitch looks like. Is she even coming back for this one? Hey, Scrumbles. I can acquiesce if it's an alternate timeline, Scrumbles, but the character core visual inconsistency issue, that's been happening since before they introduced time travels to the series. Like, that started with 11, but I think that's an issue that's been plaguing the series since before that. Just my 2 cents, guys. I don't know, I'm kind of confused about the game now. We'll see how it ends up being. You know, September, a month and some change away. We're almost into August. Mortal Kombat has always rebooted itself because it never decided where to go. I feel you there. I don't think any but one of the MK11 characters is coming back. Oh, no, everybody is here. They've reset the MK universe 3 times now? Maybe I am out of the loop. Scorpion and Sub-Zero now brothers, Kenshi isn't blind, and Raiden is now mortal. I must be out of the loop, man. Look at me talking like I know anything. Oh shit, it's already about to be end of day. You know what? Let's go into a cave. Yeah, let's go into the closest cave so we can get a cave done. And I'm missing a Pikmin, which is weird and shouldn't be happening. And this makes me deathly afraid. I've never actually commanded a dog to sniff out a scent. I feel like it's not been necessary. That dog better hurry up. DSP obviously watched Markiplier play Amnesia as a guide because Markiplier said the same weird daisy chain the electricity thing that DSP said at one point. Interesting. I gotta use that more often. Telling OG to gather up the stray Pikmin. It's useful. Engulfed Castle. Oh, I don't like the look of those rollers. Pikmin 2 bros? What? No way they brought this dude back. Shortly into my explorations, a loud bang echoed throughout the cave. My memory's been clouded by fear. But I do recall that there was nothing I could do with the blue Pikmin I'd brought in with me. I ran away in desperation. The rest is a mystery. This is quite terrifying. MK1 is Liu Kang's reimagining of the MK universe. Yeah, like godhood or something, right? Like Melina and Katana like each other. So he resets the universe and just decided the way to go would be to make Tanya, what did that dude say? Unambiguously black? Dingus is gonna be looking at the chat for the rest of this level? Really? Only blue Pikmin. Wow. Well, let's give it a look, see, look, listen. What could possibly go wrong, you guys? I think I know what to expect with that name and the recommendation of only blue Pikmin, though. MK game looks like hot garbage. I don't think people are being particularly fair in regards to the art style. And I don't think I can... Oh. Well, there's the first one. Yep. I thought they were blue Pikmin. Oh yeah, only use blue Pikmin. No. Wait. Oh, come on. I'm already fucking up. How do they want me to attack without red Pikmin? They told me not to bring reds. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Not like this, bros. Oh yeah, I did give my dog the anti-burn. But Ochi's weak. It'll take forever for him to beat him. Can you tell I don't want to rely too much on a dog? He breaks the whole game. I'm not sure I like that change in music. Now, you tell me, he can defeat the Slooches, but you tell me how he's gonna take care of the fiery Bulbor. Let me help with my weak-ass combo. Hopefully I get some reprieve before you-know-who shows up.
Hey, Carl. I love you.
Hey, Carl. Big ups, Carl. Welcome to post-slot Sunday with a Pikmin chill. I am exploring caves, but I think this is gonna be one of the hardest caves in the game. I don't know, you guys. I hear a tune that I recognize from another game. Not sure I like the sound of this tune. Oh, is this a hiding spot? A hiding spot? Hide from what? I know what music this is. Oh my lord, there he is. And where are the purples at? Something just dropped from above. What is that thing? I can see it, but I'm not picking up on any signs of life. I hope this will all make sense after I check the log. That wasn't a surprise. The non-existent entity. Bombrock show no signs of working against this creature. Never mind Pikmin attacks. Does its body not actually exist in this dimension? Maybe if I hit it with a gravitational wave, the dimensions will converge and it will show itself. But is that even possible? What? I'm gonna need some purple Pikmin. Where are they at? You still haven't told me. Olimar, you should have left some for me. Its body might not exist in this dimension? How is it possible? So a physical attack could have no impact at all. So what do we do? Well, let me think, man. I suggest you go with my favorite battle strategy and just run away while you can. I'm starting to use the custom intro. Where's the water? Oh, dude, he completely destroyed the Bulborb for me. I could use some help here. Why did they go to— oh yeah, because the dog's with them. Where is he? I don't see him. I'm one Pikmin short? He's hiding in the thing. Okay, obviously I wanna trick him. Alright guys, just follow me! Oh shit. I know what the trolls are gonna say. You should have did this earlier, dingus. Well, obviously. Look at him! Look at him ignore the laws of physics! Okay, now I want them to— well, I would appreciate it if you gave me some leeway here, Mr. Raph. No. No, 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 no. Does it have any kind of set, like, patrol route? Or does it just basically follow me? Does it trace my steps literally? I don't think it does. I might have to move these one by one. Okay, yeah, it's going over there. Seems like there's treasure still hiding. God damn it. Moving the Bulborb's gonna be the hardest part. No, it's not dangerous. Just head to the next sub-level for now. Fuck you, I'm not doing that. Wait, when did I lose one? Didn't I have 68? Okay, now I think there's a buried treasure somewhere around here. Yeah, I'm coming up on it. This shit. How did I ignore this? Nope, no, 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 hold up. Oh no, you better get over here. I'm gonna make this work. Alright, go. Wow, imagine thinking I couldn't do that. Let's get on the bumper. Bumper's got my back. Just trying to steer it to go the wrong way. Can it turn around? It's like it completely ignores. It didn't even turn really. It just kind of kept going until he. It's like tank controls. Yeah, he operates on tank controls. He didn't actually turn around. He just kept going forward until reality forced himself to continue in the other direction. Yeah, it is kind of targeting the ones carrying the treasure, but it does give me some leeway. And that wasn't too bad. Oh, hop on. And I've only lost 3 Pikmin. I consider that a success. The sub-level is the easiest because it has way more tunnels. Yeah, obviously designed on purpose. 20%? I gotta deal with this Fraga 5 times over? I don't know about this, you guys. I wonder how much time they give me before he actually starts showing up. I wonder if he runs over the castaway. That'd be pretty funny. Obviously, what I want to do first is open all the tunnels. Are these the things that the winged Pikmin can pick up? In 3, they had those kind of weeds that only they were able to remove. These kind of look like those, but it doesn't let me target them. I'm guessing that's not that. Hello, Frank 3 Castle. Ah, yes, hello, sir. I am playing Pikmin 4. I am in the engulfed castle. I have a new threat to deal with. Ah, yes. The horror of the water wraith. Man, the Bulborb doesn't even flinch. He just starts running as soon as he sees you. Go! Oh god. That guy was lagging behind. I need to send Ochi first. Okay, there we go. I honestly feel like the just spamming throw is faster than doing the charge, but that might just be me. Ow. Big ups air. Well, actually, you know what? Let me... Because I already hear the music starting. Let me send the dog. Suck a dong off. I gotta make sure someone is there, because I don't know where the Wraith is gonna show up. The Raft? The Wraith? I've only ever seen that word in it. Okay, where do I want to send Bopper now? He can't go past here. All I can do is send him over back to where I was. What's the trick to these guys? They don't give you much attack time. I must be doing something wrong with the way I'm going at them. Maybe I can finish this floor before he even shows up. You know what will be really fucked up? Oh shit, I thought I killed these guys. I guess another one spawned. It'll be really messed up if he just spawns on top of your Pikmin. It's like, how do you know where he's gonna appear? Okay, he's in the arena. Bait then spam, then call then spam. This is the hard part. Pray to your god. I thought this floor was easier than the last one. Where is he? Oh my lord, it's that creature again. Wait, where is he? I thought he spawned in the arena. I don't see him. Oh. Why did I do that?
Perfect.
I thought he spawned in the arena, but I guess I misread that. Hey, Gondola. This is disingenuous Nintendo hard level difficulty. This isn't that hard. Stop trolling. This is like that scene in SpongeBob where they're on the roller coaster and they act like it's the scariest thing ever. Nintendo fans be treating this like they treat Majora's Mask. Oh my god, this is so scary, you guys. So what if I lost half my Pikmin forces? Dude, it's a black person. Big ups. We love, I shouldn't finish that sentence. An archaeologist tracking the path of the civilization across the universe. He hopes his discoveries will shock the world of academia. How's the grind? Left face in the moon so scary. I actually just put it up. Oh, boo. Big ups, Mr. Pun. We got an and check going. He can answer when he arrives, if he arrives. He doesn't have to arrive, but in regards to consistency, it is pretty likely he will appear at some point. A treasure is here. Now, if I need 30 or more Pikmin for one of these excavations or trying to carry stuff, that's when I really get fucked. Okay, he's over there. Oh yeah, nice tracking. Nice AI, moron. I told you this was easier than the last floor. Alright, last treasure. Let's go. Hey, Uber Jill. Big ups Dingus. See, we're back on a sub-level grind. I just got to the engulfed castle. Apparently the water raft is back. You didn't lose as much Pikmin last floor? That is true, isn't it? Look, the game pitied me. Ah, yes, the pity Pikmin. Thank you, thank you. Obviously, those Pikmin only appear if you lose like 1,000 or more. Big ups OG with the anti-electrifier. I told you those upgrades would come in handy. Oh yeah, I forgot I had videos planned. This is the Lumix of the day. We have Wings Redemption wants to be paid to wash his hands. And then I guess I'll catch up with the DSP stuff for today since it's start of the current week of the now. It's no longer Dark Side Detox week. I'm sorry. I gotta see what he was doing today. Been out of the loop. I saw like a bit of the pre-stream and that was it. I know he called out LTG and I thought it was very bizarre, but I tuned out in the middle of that segment. But in the meantime, let's see what Jordy's doing. It's the only Lummox video up right now that I, only new one.
Hey, Theodore. What's up, Spencer Strider?
Oh, look, these are the old kind of Wallywogs from the first game. I thought they got rid of these guys, or at least changed the designs to the current one.
Man. At this point, I just play to play.
Poor Jordy.
I get carried every game.
I'm just playing just to play, baby.
Have bad games, they happen. But I'm usually more than capable of holding my own.
Oh. I forgot about the one that was over here.
Oh my God. Ban blue peepers, please.
I'm gonna watch your flank. Actually, we have a nomad here.
Whoa, he's on hatch. He's on hatch.
Where?
On the hatch.
Okay.
Big ups Aqua Saber and Bashe. Hello, hello. Now, to be fair, come on, these are blue Pikmin. Like, do I really need blue Pikmin like that, though? I have their onion. I can just make more. These Pikmin have no soul. They have no individuality. They're all the same. It ain't like that. It ain't like Game Checker's dumbass fan fiction. But it is like a raid with a party of 38 from the guy and 1337. Hello, Ann Lee. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. We're continuing the interstellar adventures with the Secretary. Underground, facing off the water raft menace.
No, because somebody complained that.
Come on over and
I was telling
hello,
you.
Dragon Slayer.
Like
And hello, and the guy himself.
Who will come out
Here, Arcadius.
Nell or her kids?
Some species kill their partners after mating?
Ah, yes. Remember this amazing baller stream we did?
You're his kids.
And we'll talk about birth control.
Over my dead body.
Right after we bury your father.
December 15th.
Big ups, thank you for the raid. I did not see his day stream, and I didn't see the night stream, so I'm gonna do a catch-up segment after this Lummox segment. Thanks to everyone stopping by. I just started the stream. It's gonna be a late night dinger. We had a post-slot Sunday. Well, we had a slot Sunday, now it's the post-slot Sunday. The slots treated me well, as they always do. And we didn't lose. There's no such thing as losing in this household. And I'm having some fun. Probably should disable that. Alright, sorry. Catch up here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome. You're too warm tonight? We'd love to hear that. I saw you were going on for almost, what, 10, 11 hours? It's ridiculous! What are you doing? Refueling with gamer juice? You know it. GTA 5 was boring as hell. I don't expect that Daystream was even better. Daystream was react shit. It was all crap. Legit nothing. The self-inflicted curse of forcing yourself to cover a whole day of DSP. You didn't have to do it, and yet you did it anyway! They were wrong. Hopefully, Wingo had a better day. Have a good night, everyone. See you later, Remy. Thanks for stopping by, man. And look, more pity Pikmin.
I'd have to check. I mean, like, Mario's donated more in, like, one clip, but Blackout's consistently donated over months, possibly years. I think Mario Luigi... No, my top donator is
the hell kind of attack was that?
Like, he hasn't been in here since 2018.
Hey, it's the guy. He didn't give me any time to lower the fences.
Like
that one guy saying and skip the best part, maybe tilt it when it turns out it was all fluff.
Surgery, and like they really donated.
I don't have the context for that.
I just want the party count.
There were like 5 guys that donated for my weight loss surgery, and they donated a lot.
Oh.
I wish you
No,
could
we-
see
the
the
surgery
RAF on the
donation already
map.
had the surgery.
Then I'd know how to plan things out.
Oh,
What was that?
sledge downstairs.
Way under?
Yeah. Come on, how are you not dead? He's 1 health on Old Bridge. Old Bridge, 1 health. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Invite him back.
Alright.
Nah, I don't want a Hellcat. I'm good. Alright. We back.
I don't know where he
I'm broke,
is.
but I can't afford water. Help your boy out. I'll do it. If you
Okay,
go
there
back
he
and
is.
wash.
I gotta find some way to lower the
Right after I
gates.
die, I'll
You
go
know,
back
it's
and wash
probably
my
over
hands.
there where that
Shit, I'll do that
sand
too,
wall
though.
is.
Reaper has his mic muted because his brother keeps trolling.
How does his brother keep trolling?
No, because his brother knows you, so he's talking about like face.
He's not even trolling. He's just talking.
Dude, it's an avocado.
I heard him say like Faith Richard or something.
I did not hear that. He said never give up, never back down.
I was recording videos and did a short stream.
As soon as
Phil
I
was
got
not
around,
on the
I will wash
mind.
my hands.
Ack.
I promise you.
Phil really wasn't on the mind for
That
me
last
either
one I
this
had
whole
round
day.
two.
What's the point of doing? Your controller's dirty now.
Because they will give me $2 to
Okay.
do it. That's why I'm doing
Move,
it.
move. Oh,
man.
My controller stays dirty, shit. Non-box. 20 seconds. Oh, guy in the hallway. 1 shot in the hallway.
is he stuck? Why am I waiting for him to unstuck?
He's on the point where we're going. Just parking.
Oh shit, I never did what I was supposed to do over here. Wait. Okay, so I did kill this guy already. Let me open.
They've achieved the hand wash.
Protect the bomb gate.
No,
Thank you,
freeing
Mario, for the $2
lowering the
dude.
gates is actually double-sided because it gives the raft more ways to move around too. Interesting. Wait a minute.
How much I weigh? The last time I weighed, I was 411. Alright, let's just surrender. And I'm not gonna solo queue, so we're just sitting here talking for a while.
Oh, talking segment. I ain't gonna play the game unless I got the 5-stack, man. Like honestly, I gotta change something with the lighting. Like I need a light pointed at me. for You
this
don't
camera
do
to work.
anything during the day when you're not streaming. You could
I'm probably
test
gonna switch back
lighting.
to the other camera, honestly, at this
when you're
point,
not
'cause I feel like
streaming?
the other camera just looks better. It's because it has its own built-in light and all this other stuff. Like this is a $300 monstrosity. That's like,
Okay, he seems to be wasting time.
I wish I could.
Yeah,
I
he's
wish I
taking
could
the
give it
long
back
way.
to Keemstar and tell him
You guys
keep it
know I don't
in.
like to waste time,
Like,
right?
This thing is not that great. Let's see. Wow, that's kind of rude as fuck. Why not just hook it up and set it up properly?
Where is he? Okay, yeah,
What's
still
your
going the
biggest
long way.
regret in life so far?
Wait a minute.
The funny answer is not going on the survival trip. That cost me hundreds of thousands of dollars. But
I feel like he's easier than he was in
That's not my
Pikmin 2
biggest regret.
because of the cave's not being procedurally generated.
what is my biggest regret?
Like, it's easy to play around him. When the caves are
I know
procedurally
it will
generated
be,
and they're
but it
random and you
hadn't
can't
happened yet.
memorize the layout, then it gets harder to mess with him.
I think.
Of course, the dog can also act as a decoy.
Was And this is gonna make me sound like an asshole.
Yeah, Dragon Slayer. Keemstar got the camera for him. It's allegedly supposed to be for the podcast they're doing. But I guess Keemstar didn't send the manual.
But it was.
This wasn't in the manual.
Early 2010s, right? Late 2009, early 2010s era. Somewhere in that ballpark. Let's give or take a couple years.
I told you guys
And
Keemstar was a fucking asshole.
My grandmother and my mother wanted me to buy them tickets to go see it. And I told them no.
Oh, what a dick.
I regret doing that now. Let me toot my own horn here. I look like
Alright, that was the last treasure.
Marshmallow Man. I'm a huge motherfucker. Like, I'm a huge motherfucker. I'm not really that good looking. And, you know, like...
Never played a Pikmin game? I think you'd like them, Dragon Slayer. The demo for this one is free, and
I was still able to have
of course it's free, it's a demo. Now, what I meant to say is, not only is it free and available to download now, you are able to play the entire first area. 99% completion. And you can transfer your save data. That's pretty cool.
You should look at me as inspiration to this. Because if I can do it, you can do it. What's my favorite sandwich? Ooh. This is like asking a motherfucker, like, what's your favorite pair of shoes? Let's see. What would be my favorite sandwich? Because this one changes all the time.
Isn't there supposed to be a different variety of Pikmin down here? Can they pop out?
I don't know if it's my all-time.
What the hell are those? When in doubt, send Ochi. Hey, mission complete.
My current favorite sandwich is a
poison bulborb.
Italian public.
I thought I was gonna get purples in here to deal with the wrath.
That's my current favorite one.
I get whites.
What's my last meal from Death Row?
This is a big white W.
I want my mama's thin cut fried pork chops, rice and tomatoes, with.
Are these traps poisonous?
And
this seems like it's supposed to be something only whites would be able to disable.
With a hot apple pie.
The blues don't seem scared though.
My mother's sweet tea. That would be my last meal. Why would I never be able to?
That's not a meal. That's a huh? That's a drink.
I got no endurance.
This motherfucker licking the mic. Bailey licks everything. That's who she is as a person.
That's who she is as a person. She's a dog.
You guys know what I said when I said Call of Duty. When I said Call of Duty ruined my life, right? It was said when I was miserable. And
I see what you mean by the poison. Why wouldn't I just throw Ochi then?
I couldn't get out, which I'm kind of doing the same thing right now with Rainbow. Like, I play Rainbow more than I do like Rainbow. But, like, for the most part, I play it because it pulls the most viewers. But it's kind of trapping me because you, like, center your audience around.
Do I need to play the 3 games to understand 4, or are the games not set up like that? The first 3 games are set up like that. This one is more like a reboot. Literally a reboot.
Trap for a long time.
You won't get lost.
Where I just hated playing the game.
Actually, people are kind of upset that it does seemingly rewrite the story.
Now. You feel bad?
Hey, try the demo. I think you'll get a kick out of it.
I miss playing with a consistent stack. I do miss doing that, but like, it is what it is. I have an understanding of Diablo 2 that's down to a scientific level. I'm gonna call it.
I got a hankering for micromanagement. So this speaks to the
we get more in.
The RC2 guy within me. Well, Jordy was having a not so wingo kind of day, as Dale Gribble would say. Yeah, he misses cheese. I'm learning cheese. Yeah, you're missing him too. It looks like. I am not gonna be, I'm not gonna be on good terms with cheese, man. I'm just not. Give Ochi a scrummy bone. Be the first time I've ever done it. I keep forgetting that you can use glow Pikmin here. You never gave the dog a bone? I didn't need to. Oh, look, they're just moving that corpse. No one's even carrying it. Yeah, I can summon glow Pikmin to help me out. You know what else I can summon? A DSP video! No! Our homie Momology has got our back. Yeah, here it is. DSP Trash Talks LTG Street Fighter 6 ability. Makes contributions, don't match his viewers. Whoa, he's giving him the viewbot. The viewbot allegation. The thing that's never happened to Phil. Now guys, Phil does not viewbot. That was the trolls viewbotting him and then saying that was Phil viewbotting himself. I listened to like maybe 5 minutes of this.
The name of the video, and don't quote me on this, it's not word for word, but the name of the video is something like this. You ready?
Already pawning off responsibility.
LTG
Casey's
can't handle
wrong.
the jab, jab, jab.
There's a lot of things he can't handle.
Now, immediately I read the title
Can't
of
handle
this video,
people saying his name.
and I know it's a Street Fighter 6 video, and
Okay.
I think in my head,
Don't
oh
relate.
no. So basically, he probably is complaining about Street Fighter 6, the same thing I've been complaining about. That there's too many characters.
He
who
wanted
can
his
just mash
schizophrenia
jab,
validated.
and it
That's why he
interrupts
watched it.
everything You do,
It's not because he
and
hates
I'm
LTG
thinking,
deep
this
down,
is
you
probably
guys.
gonna be
Because LTG
like a
refused to
salty
collab with him.
compilation video, right? Like it's gonna
All
be
he had
like
to do was ask
a
nicely.
10-minute video where they just take him freaking out about
Whoa! Should've saw that one coming.
Street Fighter 6 people mashing, jabbing, and interrupting everything he does. That's what I thought it was gonna be. All right. So I click on the video, and much to my surprise, that's not what it is at all. What this is an hour-long edit where basically they took matches that he was playing, and it's weird because I think the matches they picked were the ones he lost, but at the same time, it's not like there were matches where he was getting like blown out constantly and freaking out.
You mean
I
they
don't know. I
chose?
think what it is
They
is that
chose? They
people like to act
selectively
like things are
edited?
way more
You watched a
drama than they
video,
are.
an
I
obvious
didn't find the
detractor
to be
video
too
made by
overdramatic at
someone
all.
who doesn't like
I mean, he got
LTG?
angry a few times during the matches.
Watched a video
for
that
sure.
took him out of
So do
context,
I.
only showed
You
the
know?
matches he
I
lost
mean,
in?
I think
Huh.
sometimes I actually get way more
Interesting.
worked up than he did in this video, right? But I don't know, like it was fascinating because I've literally never watched LTG gameplay before. Just being honest, it's the first time I've ever
Wow.
watched this guy play anything.
I lost everyone.
I don't watch his content. I don't know anything about how he streams or whatever. And I actually watched almost the entire video. Like basically, I became.
I knew it was gonna go
absolutely
off.
fascinated
you saw me whistle him back.
with this content.
All right, well,
allow me to
I
explain why.
can't
There's
finish the. I
multiple
can't finish the
reasons why I
board.
was fascinated by this content. Okay, like so many things were going on. All right, so number one, his layout. Okay,
Can reset to a minute before. I don't want to do that.
I'm banning LTG from
You guys got mad at me for doing that in Fire Emblem.
here's my layout when I stream. Okay, here's my layout. As you can see.
Yeah, he had a whole spiel during Fall Guys where he made fun of Dale for charging to turn on the cam. Thing is torturing himself. I don't know. I feel like I should be more upset about that, but I'm not, because there's so much quality of life. Like, I already have the blue Pikmin onions, and unlike in Pikmin 2, I can just go back to that floor. I can end the day and go back to the same floor. I feel like I should be more upset about that, but I'm really not. Huh. Got the Hoop of Passion, the Ice Sword, the Juicy Gaggle, the Vanishing Cookie, the Secured Satchel, Crushed Nugget, the Daughter of the Earth, the Memory Fragment Bottom Probably, Scaly Custard, Child of the Earth, the Turn of Events track, and the Creatures.
You know, okay. Keep in mind, this camera
65%.
should be fitting into this frame.
I
right
lost
here. But you see my
89 blue
layout?
Pikmin.
I would
Press F in the
consider
chat. Get your
that
prayer
my
hands up for the
layout
blue
is a
Pikmin.
minimalist layout.
Because I'm
All right?
bad at the game
And
or
what
something.
I mean by that is, as you can see, I give the game 95% of the real estate on my screen. For me, when I'm playing the game, it's about the game, right? On my
Wait,
screen.
what?
For me, when I'm playing the game, it's about the game. The real estate on my screen. For me, when I'm playing the game, it's about the game.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with your stream, the guy.
Right?
No, wrong. The stream should be about the streamer. The streamer should be the focus. You go to the stream for the stream, not the game. If you, It's weird because it's the guy. So you would think that people go to the stream to hear Dave, and they do. They don't go for the game. They don't care what fucking game he's playing. But for some reason, Dave acts as though people come for the game. He thinks he has to play all the good games to bring the people in. But people want to see the clown show. It doesn't matter. The game he's playing is irrelevant. I mean, I guess it could have some, like a minor effect on the overall attendance. Like tonight he had 500 for Grand Theft Auto. But the game is the cause to the effect that is Phil's reactions, which ultimately reinforces my point that you primarily show up to the stream for Phil. You don't show up to the game. The game can influence his behavior, which could cause him to give out reactions that might it might make you more likely to show up. But you're still not overall showing up to see him play Street Fighter 6. You're showing up to see his reactions to Street Fighter 6. You're showing up to hear him rant obsessively about Final Fantasy 16. So you're still showing up for Phil, even if it's a game that's influencing you to show up. But his argument here is fundamentally incorrect, and probably is why he's failing.
As you can see, I give the game 95% of the real estate on my screen. For me,
I hate most of the games Stinger plays like just come for Fred. Yeah, see? I don't care that Carl doesn't like what I play. I like that he's a chill guy.
Essentially he's
joke
over
around and have
here
fun.
in the upper left-hand corner, and he's got a big
I'm sure a lot of
wide
people don't like the
screen
games I actually play.
Below him is his stream
Gotta pick up
chat.
something air for
And
which
I think
Pikmin
he's
is your
streaming on
best.
Twitch
Blue for their
currently.
sacrifices.
So below him is the Twitch. So this
Yep.
whole third
Thank
of
you.
the screen over
Hey,
here
Grizzly.
is him and his chat. Okay? Then over here, like this segment of the screen, is the game, but it's small. It's like crushed, like small.
Tevin did a comparison side by side on his stream while this was happening. This is like a kind of an exaggeration, it is an exaggeration. Excuse me, the Mountain Dew. But LTG has his stream set up kind of like mine, or rather kind of like most people, where I would say maybe it's my eyes playing tricks on me, but LTG more or less dedicates the same amount of real estate to the game that I do. And if you want to know the dingus dimensions, the double D, if you will, Ed, and Eddie, I did the math. I looked into the dimensions myself, and I was validated by OBS itself when seeing aspect ratio scaling filters. For the game, I offer the game 1440 by 810p. That is the size of the game. Other things like YouTube, 480 by 270. Perfectly slotted underneath the game with no overlap. And then other things like the chat would be 480 by 725. This gives me enough real estate to have Dingus VTuber Lady appear underneath the chat, then taking up the same amount of space as the YouTube video, again with as little overlap as possible. Then with the remaining real estate between the video and me, I just fill up with stuff relevant to the game that I'm playing. That's how I do real estate. Obviously, you show up for streams for the streamer first. But when planning out and charting, how big the game should be, I don't want it full screen. Even when I had to stream full screen early on, that was just supposed to be temporary, you guys. I always wanted to expand dong and learn from my contemporaries. And I did eventually get that shit set up. LTG's layout is pretty good. Might steal it. Yeah, he's got... I don't really see the issues he found. Like, does Phil really not watch anybody else? I guess he doesn't. But he said he did for God of War and Resident Evil 4. My layout is kind of close to yours, Dingus. I don't do VTubing. Phil doesn't understand how to adjust. Phil... Cause he has the alerts. He has the events for, the contributions, even though it's manual. He has the game. He's got himself. If you compare the VTuber I got to his camera, the only thing that LTG has that he doesn't is the chat. But DSP knows why he can't have the chat on his personal stream. So why is he confused when other streamers include the chat? Does he not get it? Like, maybe LTD doesn't care about the trolling. Maybe he's just baffled. Maybe he thinks all lolcows should just disable their chats. There's always the awesome game banner here. Thank you, Grizzly.
Small. And then he's got, like, stuff on the bottom of the screen running that says what music he's currently playing. He's one of those streamers that he doesn't use the game's natural soundtrack. He has one of those games where he just plays his own custom soundtrack.
He doesn't like
it's all video game music, which by the way, I actually liked a lot.
Which by the way, this is the dude he says he doesn't like any of Street Fighter 6's music. Just so you know.
He's playing like old Street Fighter tunes and stuff. I was like, this is good music, actually. Some, but not all of it. Like, he was playing, like, Mega Man X8, and I was like, ugh, I can't stand
I love the
later Mega Man
GTA 5
X shit.
soundtrack.
He was doing some good stuff, like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
Ones that get me copyright
strike. Like, oh, these are
so
really
I can't
good
make any
too.
money, right? Now guns. Got a lot of treasure
This
today.
is good stuff. But to me, if I'm playing a game, I want the natural soundtrack from the game to come
The
through.
natural
I never
soundtrack.
understood
I hate how he
streamers
says a
who
thing,
play
and
other
then he
music
just
in
repeats
over
it.
The game. I don't know. I guess it was
This
always
must
a
be the
common
phrase
thing or a
of the
popular
week.
thing to do. I never did that. I always just played the game soundtrack, right?
Right.
So he's doing that, and it says the track. But the other thing, like there's stream stats going on, and the stream stats were baffling. Okay, allow me to explain what I mean by that. According to his stream stats, when LTG streams Street Fighter 6, he's got 2,000 viewers.
Now, wow, all those treasures are only 51%. This map is big. Now, look, I've heard people tell me the Peaches and Keems of the world have told me LTG allegedly view bots. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but he is a Twitch partner, and he is literally LTG. And he says his chat, he's gonna say in a second that LTG's chat was too slow for the amount of viewers that he gets. But I don't know, I've been in his chat a couple times, and not literally in his chat, because I don't want to talk, because then I'll get banned. But I've seen his chat. I don't know, it moves pretty quick. Like, how quick does he need the chat to move? Does he even care? He's about to say the chat is full of idiots, and they're not saying anything intelligent.
Really? LTG has 2,000 live viewers on Twitch when he streams Street Fighter 6.
Is that crazy though? Like, I don't know. I get, maybe I'm overestimating how popular LTG is.
Great. My jaw dropped.
I heard this. This is the part I heard live. Oh yeah, that's so good. That is so great. Oh, you're so awesome. Oh yeah, man, I sure wish it'd be great if I could get 2,000 viewers live. Like, what is this? Just ask one of the dents to viewbot for you. Or one of the trolls.
Like,
they do that already.
Holy shit. He has 2,000 viewers when he plays Street Fighter 6. He's got to be one of the top Street Fighter 6 guys. If that's the case. I'm not aware that the FGC gets that kind of views on just random. I know if it's a tournament stream or whatever, but this is him just randomly playing. Right? Views. I don't want to be Mr. View.
What, getting 2,000 viewers at 2 a.m. isn't suspicious?
He's doing something right. If that's his honest viewership he gets every time he plays Street Fighter 6.
Honest viewership.
He's doing really good.
There's so many latent sneak disses. Am I reading too hard into this? It feels like there are latent sneak disses in here. Like he's just envious. I feel this humble boast, this weird humble analysis is just dripping with some kind of poison.
For himself.
Oh yes, if that is your honest viewership, if that is what you actually get, I am so impressed. You're so good. Oh, you're so good. I just want to get on my hands and knees and
honest.
Sorry, I'm doing the thing he was doing yesterday.
He gets every time he plays Street Fighter 6. He's doing really good for himself, and that's good for him. Like, I was actually blown away. I was like, I had no clue this guy got that kind of attention, right? So that was interesting. But the thing that got me at the same time.
And my bumper is so big compared to what he was like at the start.
On the screen. I didn't see a single piece of intelligent thought out of his chat. Like, it just seemed like it was the normal, what do they call it? The normal Twitch stream monsters for fighting games. They're just spamming dumb memes and shit. They're insulting him when he's playing. They're just being toxic. And I was looking at this and I'm
joke,
like,
Eddie,
I don't
but
actually see a single reason to have that on the screen. Like,
my organic natural chat is kind of faster than Dave's on a
game. Than the
average Dave chat.
The chat was too distracting and was very stupid. Like, I didn't get why the chat was on the screen.
I don't even think, like, I'll be generous. I'll be polite and charitable. I don't think Dave viewbots. I just don't. I don't even think people viewbot for Dave, whether it's people that like him or people that don't like him. I think the viewership is natural. However, this comes with a caveat. Most of the viewership is sneak diss and trolls undercover. Ironic fans. that don't like him but pretend like they do, and the various restreamers and restreaming bots that just kind of like pick out his info or something, like scrape. They scrape the video or scrape the chat or something. And then there are so many people that dislike DSP that do this on a daily basis, that have it automated. I think it's completely believable to me that there's just like multiple people from across the detractor sphere that just scrape his stuff. And that's like a non-zero amount of people included in that consistent viewing. And then you have like the trolls watching that like aren't watching a restream. Then you have the ironic fans. And then you have the dents, who are the loudest. Actually, no, I would say the ironic fans are louder than the dents. Sometimes I see his viewership shoot way up or down in a suspicious way, I feel like. I don't know, I would say if he had 500 for Grand Theft Auto 5 today, I would say, I would believe that. That's believable to me. DSP has quite the storied history with Grand Theft Auto, don't you know? They're expecting a throwback to the days of old when he would rage at San Andreas. I thought GTA 5, it was the shit one though. Ack.
It wasn't entertaining, didn't add anything. You know what I'm saying? Like the audience that was there, yeah, a lot of them were toxic towards him. And I was like, I don't think this makes sense to have that on the screen then. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't understand that. The other thing that got me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be shockingly honest here. So I watched this, it was an hour. Now, I guess this hour comprised 2 different sessions, a Friday night session and a Saturday session that he played. And both times he's playing it from 2 to 4 in the morning. He has the time, his local time on the screen when he plays. And I'm like, geez. I could never imagine playing Street Fighter at 2 to 4 in the morning. That would
No, because he allegedly has a life outside of streaming. He has a job. I don't know where he works now. He used to work at Goodwill. But, Dave just doesn't understand, and he never will. Most people, most normies that do work, get home from work, and then maybe they have something to eat, and then they get stuff, they do whatever they need to do, maybe they take a shower, and then they boot up a night stream. It's not ridiculous, dude.
That'd be the time that I want to play it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be playing it at prime time, and he's playing like 2, 4 in the morning, GTA like, 5. Holy shit.
I heard a little bit about that.
I don't know how he's doing that, not falling asleep, honestly. So he's playing at these times, and the thing that I noticed, so it's, you know, I watched an hour. It was an hour video, but each, you know, the segment, I guess if it was unedited, would have been like 4 or 5 hours of gameplay. But I'm noticing with 2,000 viewers, okay, and this isn't me being honest, this is not me shit talking. He wasn't getting many contributions at all. Like, he had on his screen.
So he watched the troll video. And the troll video cuts out all the contributions he gets that are inherently positive unless they're troll messages. They leave in the troll contributions, and those are the sparse contributions that DSP sees, and he doesn't think about this at all. It's like he doesn't even realize he's watching a video made by someone that doesn't like LTG. And his takeaway is that no one was giving him money. So obviously everything he does is view-botted and inflated and fake and whatever.
Has all these stats and shit all over his screen. At the top of his screen, it's like, this person resubbed for this many months, and this person, or whenever someone would contribute, there'd be like a pop-up on his screen that says Covenant or something. Or sometimes if someone did like a $3 tip, it would do the AI talk where it would say something that they wanted it to say or whatever, right? So he's basically, you know, he's talking and doing his gameplay, and he's got 2,000 viewers on the stream, and the only thing I'm seeing is toxic shit in his chat and really very few people supporting him. And I was like, wow, that kind of sucks. Imagine if you were getting tons of viewers, but maybe what it is that the vast majority of viewers this guy gets are all people who don't like him, and they're just being real toxic to him. I actually started to feel a little bad. I was like,
toxic.
That's so
yes,
sad.
I felt bad.
That's the case.
I
Again,
felt bad for my fellow contemporary here. Darkside Phil the guy, Phil Paul Burnell. I got off of my throne. I got off of my old haunches, and I looked down. on my contemporaries here in the same sphere as me, and I felt oh so bad for poor old Dale Wilson. Him and his struggles, I will never understand him because I am much more successful and interactive. My content is more meaningful than his, and I just feel so bad that he has to put up with all this shit that I never put up with.
Oh, this is the first time I've ever watched this guy's content.
Yeah, you like how one of the first critiques is the money?
Imagine you're bringing in thousands of viewers, tons of viewership, but the people are there just to basically take a dump on you rather than actually support what you're doing. Like, I was like, that sucks, right? For me, listen, I know I got trolls, but I also know that I got a good number of people. You know, every stream I do, we got hundreds of people who are here to be positive, to be happy, to have a good time with me. It's not every single time I play a game people are here to dump. Listen, you guys razz me. I get it. When I play Street Fighter, especially, you guys
yes,
fucking
the good old
razz me.
razzing.
All right? I get that. But
what if Phil's entire viewership is people he considered detractors? Impossible since Jade and Derek exist.
His chat wasn't really moving that much. And I'm wondering if he has a lot of moderation on his chat, because his chat wasn't moving as much. If there's 2,000 people on the stream, why wasn't many people chatting? And I'm wondering maybe because he gets so much trolling, he has to have a lot of moderation on his stream, like mine too. That I get, all right? See, I'm trying to be reasonable here. This is the first time I've ever...
It's weird how he's asking all these questions, and then he just kind of answers them as he talks about it. It's like, he's confused about shit, right? But then he just keeps on talking, and he gives himself the answers that he's seeking for. It's like a solution searching for a problem.
Watched him, any of his content. And basically, again, it's fascinating because you're sitting there and you're watching it and you're just trying to understand it because, you know, I'm a streamer just like him, and I didn't get it. Like, his chat didn't seem to work like my chat. His views were way more than mine, but at the same time, it seemed like he was getting way less support than me. And it was so confusing. I was just like, it was really weird. It was like a case study almost of trying to see how this worked, right?
I take 2,000 viewers or 300 viewers that like you.
A lot of people in chat are saying he view bots. I have no idea. I'm not going to accuse the guy of anything. I'm just giving you my factual observations from watching this hour.
Having increased the whistle range by
Who
well a
fucking
lot.
cares? That's my factual observation from what I saw.
Factual observation, so you can't get mad at him. That's what he saw. Are you going to tell him he's wrong?
Now
you can see the total amount and locations of the treasures.
Let's talk about
let's get that.
The actual content, all right? First of all, immediately when I started watching, I wanted to commentate on the match. I was dying to commentate. I was like, dude, I would love to watch this live with my audience.
Initial takeaway number 2. I could analyze this for money.
And commentate on the gameplay. Because I'll tell you, some of the things he says, I agree with when it comes to the gameplay of the game. He's mad because certain characters are getting...
He doesn't understand that his level of support is way out of line with his level of viewership. Absolutely.
I think that
it's
the
fucking ridiculous that he'd see him at the top of that list of the Twitch streamers who make the most amount of money a few years ago.
Wake up jab, and they beat everything. And that's actually what the name of the video I think was trying to poke fun at. But it's a valid criticism.
Oh wait, no, this would be useful for the cave.
So I was kind of agreeing
let's do
with
the
him
sniff saver
on a lot of that. All right, and basically, you know,
some bomb rocks too.
I was enjoying it because I was actually watching it neutrally. I wasn't against LTG. But also, I wasn't like pro LTG. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was just trying to watch it objectively, and I was starting to analyze his gameplay, and I was starting to see some flaws in his
fellow
gameplay.
contemporary
I think
of
he could
yours.
dramatically improve his gameplay if he made some changes. But one thing immediately
not that much younger than you.
You guys can answer this for me because I would love an answer if you guys have an answer. For those of you familiar with LTG, okay? So this was gameplay from Friday and Saturday of this past week. So this is yesterday and the day before. So he plays 2 characters in Street Fighter 6. Marisa?
Let's get the heal so I don't have to feed him as many bones.
He plays Marisa and he plays JP. Those are his 2 main characters. I don't know if he uses anyone else, but that's all, for this compilation, that's all that they showed, is that he had those 2 characters. Okay? So, here's number 1 what confused me. So he plays Street Fighter 6 a lot, right? I would assume he plays more than me. That's his game. That's what he's getting views on. He's getting 2,000 viewers a stream every time he plays the game. So this is what he's playing, right?
Sadly, we're continuing the baby game
Marisa
grind.
Is, I would assume, his lower character, she's 1-star diamond. Okay, so kind of same level, maybe the same level as my Luke. I would argue that my Zangief and my Lily are coming up.
Maybe he means it's like a compilation of moments that happened that
kind of like a
particular
secondary
day.
character, and she's like 1-star diamond. Okay, but his best character is JP, right? And He's only 2-star diamond. And I was like,
I was like,
playing this
huh?
game non-stop since the game came out? How is he only 2-star diamond? You know, my Blanca is 4-star diamond, and I don't play that much. Like once a week I play Blanca, if that, and I'm 4-star diamond. And I'm like, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I wonder what's going on here. So immediately that's what hit me. I was like, dude, I thought for sure he'd be like master. I thought for sure LTG would be master rank. I'm not even shitting you. If he's playing this non-stop, I thought he'd be master rank. I would think that most people in the FTC who are playing
no
real
man is a
hard
god.
are master rank by now. I'm one of the few, you know, I like the game and I've played it a bunch, but I'm not master rank because number one, I'm not playing it full time, and number two, I'm playing a variety of characters. You know, I got Blanca, Luke, Lily, Zangie, Ryu, well, I'm having a brain fart now, the characters I've been using. I'm actually having a legit brain fart. Marisa, right? And then
Bill likes Dale Wilson. Actually, he was shit-talking him this whole video. Alright, let's go back to sub-level 4.
I do variations of other characters as well, like throwing in like Honda or Dalsim or other characters. You know, I've played a variety of characters over the course that I've played this game. I've split my time. I haven't only been focusing on 1 or 2 characters, which it seems that's what he's doing. If he's really only playing JP and Marisa, right? I kind of scratch my head, how is he only 2-star diamond? Now, Mango says actually he has 2 accounts and he's switching between them. All right, that would be a legitimate reason, and that's what I'm looking for. Because my mind was blown. I was like, how could he only be 2-star diamond? Huh? I really was confused. So that's good to know. So if he's playing 2 accounts, maybe he's trying to avoid trolling. Maybe he's trying to avoid fucked up stuff happening to him. Ricky says he has 2 accounts. One is for JP, one is for Marisa. If he rage quits on the JP, then he'll change to the Marisa. Oh, wait. Well, if that's the case, then that's not what I thought. I thought you guys were saying he has 2 accounts, and he switches and he uses both characters on both accounts, and basically he's diamond in both, but that's why he's never accumulated enough wins to get master on either. What you're saying is he has 1 account just for Marisa and 1 account just for JP.
Did that with Street Fighter 5 as well.
It just means he didn't get he's not getting the wins.
Huh?
Don't you get timed out if you rage quit or something? That's why he has 2 accounts. It ain't that serious.
And then the other observation, again, I have never seen LTG play a fighting game before. I'm serious. This is my first exposure to it at all. All right? So he's playing, and basically whenever something happens that's upsetting to him, like for example, he's doing a combo, he drops the combo, and an enemy mashes jab, and off
it's weird because he talks about the dashboard stuff in a second.
Or,
and he just didn't get why he would do that.
That happened to me too.
Because he's a human and doesn't want to see himself lose.
That happened. Oh, like a Honda, a scrubby online Honda. And he's just getting lucky with reversal headbutt and shit. And then Honda, he'll do like a random level 3 super. So here's what LTG does. When he's about to lose the match, he closes, he quits to dashboard. He doesn't close the game, he just quits to dashboard. And then he waits like 20 seconds, and then he goes back to the game. And I was like,
why is he doing that? Aww.
Why does he do that?
What?
I'm actually really confused. Like, he's not pulling the plug. He's not like disconnecting or rage quitting. He just quits to dashboard. But then he goes back into the game, and the game's still running. And I'm like,
why is he doing that? What?
And it wasn't once or twice. He was doing this
wrong
like
with
the
him?
entire compilation. You know, this was an hour compilation. He was doing it like every.
You know, if I thought when he said he wanted to analyze the gameplay that he would actually analyze the gameplay, but it seems more like he wants to analyze his stream, like as a streamer.
Match he lost.
He wants to steal all the good ideas like I do from Tevin.
Why is he doing that? I just couldn't. I was confused. Because here's the thing. All right. Let's say, for example, it's an ego thing. Let's say he just can't stand
Sorry, Eddie, my
losing
attention
and
is
watching
kind of
himself
split
lose.
at the moment.
Okay, and the thing
I
is,
gotta
in
watch
previous
out for
Street
the
Fighter
water
games,
raft.
Maybe he was like, I don't want to give that person the satisfaction of watching a video where I lose to them and they get to see the animation of them killing me.
Yes,
But
that
the
is
thing
exactly
with Street
why.
Fighter 6,
That
every
is
single match
100% why he does what he
Every
does.
match you play online, the
Bingo.
code is there and anyone can go watch it. from like a third-party view. Like you don't have to be watching my stream.
Okay, yeah, but that's not the point. The point is he doesn't get to watch that. He
I'm very sorry.
Oh, thank you, Air, for the DSP greeting. I paused the video and then I still heard Phil, and I was like, wait, I thought I just paused it. And actually, it was you trolling. And hello, Luna. You made it in time, yay? Yes! Welcome to the Big Dingus Catch Up. I did not see the day stream, like the react and shit, and I didn't see the night stream at all. I had some slotting to do. So here we are, trying to catch up on the things that I missed, and we're starting with the only thing that I kind of knew a little bit about.
You can go access my matches outside of my streams.
Anyway, the point I was getting at was that he doesn't have to watch the matches.
So, for him to quit to the
his trolls can watch the matches via the ID or whatever the fuck it is, but that doesn't matter to him. What matters is he doesn't have to see those cutscene videos, whatever. It's the same thing with Tekken, how he doesn't like when you make him watch your character's intro scene ever.
Dashboard doesn't actually like.
Where's the last treasure?
Make any sense? It's stupidity at its best. It's not like you're not even. You're not. I can understand like a Street Fighter 4 or 5. Ha! I'm taking away your satisfaction of seeing the animation of you beating me because I quit the dashboard. You didn't get to see the end of the round, right? People can go see it right now. Like literally, you could find his matches and see him lose every match he's ever played. So
yeah,
it was very
you can look up his
he
matches, but he does not have to.
I didn't understand what the purpose of that was.
Did I find all the treasures here?
That got me. So
I guess I did.
He would lose.
I saw the meters still going.
And he would blacklist the person. Now, admittedly, I think this is a shtick. I think this is 100% his.
No, it's not a shtick.
His shtick. He does this.
This is the cope.
Views, and he does it because
he does it to get views. It seems to be working for him. If it is a bit, I don't think it's a bit though. I think that's just how he is. You think Putz blocks people on the Switch because it's like his bit? Purple Pikmin. What? Interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, purple Pikmin. I thought we were getting white Pikmin because of all the poison stuff. I was wrong. Wonder how many I'm gonna be able to throw in there. Purple Pikmin sounds like baby mode is here. It just might be here. Let's see. Ah, yes. But are they actually good? Because they were nerfed in 3. These Pikmin certainly have some heft to them. Let me check the voyage log. There may be a relevant entry. One purple Pikmin has a strength and weight of 10 regular Pikmin. What they lack in speed, they make up for in force. When thrown, their impact is powerful enough to emit gravitational waves. They're only found underground, so I must handle with care. They're 10 times stronger than other Pikmin? How could they possess so much power? Well, it sounds like we can rely on them for some heavy lifting. That means nothing to me to let go of some blue Pikmin. I could just make more. Beef! Ah yes, let us test out the purple Pikmin. So you needed all. If you couldn't make 10 purple Pikmin there, you would have been fucked. So me restarting the dungeon was absolutely necessary.
Funny. When he loses a match.
Yeah, we got Frank and Mark here, the Frank and Mark squad.
He'll even say shit like, I couldn't believe it. He was like, he's fighting a platinum player. All right, he's in diamond, he's fighting a platinum. And he's like, oh my god.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Player when I'm in diamond. This is unacceptable. I don't know why they're matching me with this player. And then he beats the player, right? That's a free win. That's free points for him to rank up. And he goes, oh, I don't want to play platinum anymore. And he goes and he blacklists the player, blocks him, so he'll never play him ever again. I was like,
so the gravitational waves will make him
isn't that
vulnerable.
counterproductive? You banned the person who you could easily beat, and you get points to rank up even further. Why did you ban them? Like, why would you block them? And then there's other people, like, basically, when, you know, he loses to anything, if he loses to a cheap guess, if he loses to a bullshit mix-up, if he drops a combo, if he, you know, all these things, he blacklists the person.
Oh, he goes in here?
And I'm thinking to myself,
I thought he'd leave me alone.
I mean, immediately, you gotta think. You gotta think about how it works. How
I wanted to
Street
just
Fighter
have the
6
purples
works,
out
okay?
so I could get
the way the netcode works.
I
is
could get
that
the
it
shockwave
looks
off.
for optimal connections, but it also looks for people of skill level similar to you in rank. But it also looks for regions, and a lot of people aren't aware of this, but it does. Street Fighter 6 is regional based. So you may have noticed the last few times that I played Street Fighter 6 rank, sometimes I'm playing the same person 2 or 3 times in the same session. You might say, wait a minute, there's like a million people who bought this game. At any given time, there's probably like 100,000 people online playing it. Why are you playing the same people over and over? Because it's region based. So a lot of the times I'm playing people in this Pacific Northwest US over
Pacific
and over
Northwest.
just because they're closer to me. You see?
Where specifically
so
to Northwest?
If he's
West Coast?
blacklisting players, all right.
Must be a treasure here.
What he's essentially doing is he's killing his player pool. And here, so let's
Okay,
say
but
he
your
lives-
block
I have no
lists are
idea
not
where he lives.
infinite.
0. Let's say he lives in New York City. This is
I get his point, but it's also stupid, and I don't care.
And every player he plays and loses to, he
Yeah, there we go.
blacklists. What he's now doing is he's making it so that the game is going to have to say, okay, fuck New York. Start looking further. Oh, he lives in Cali? I didn't even know that. So, okay, so start looking further out, outside of your range. So now, essentially, you're forcing the game to find people with worse connections. So now, you're going to
I
face
get the
people who are
idea
laggier
here, but
to
I
you.
wish the
See what
purple
I'm saying?
Pikmin
And
shockwave
so,
was a little bit more
like, if This guy,
defined.
every time he plays, he's blocking 10, 20,
So I know
30
how
players.
close I have to
He's
be with the
essentially
throw
destroying his
to
whole
disable
region.
him.
He'll never play anyone from his region. He'll only play people from further away, and all that's going to happen is the connections are going to
There's nothing really to say with this point because block lists are not infinite. You know what happens when LTG runs out of people to block? The oldest blocked people get unblocked, and he just keeps on blocking. So eventually, he'll just unblock the first people he blocked, and they'll be able to play with him again. So, no, he's not gonna run into... like, he's claiming he's gonna soft lock himself out of good people to play with. No, just give him a couple weeks, and those people will be unblocked, and they can play with him again.
worse and worse until eventually when he goes to play, all he's going to have are laggy people.
So that was
doing
take
what he's
control's
doing
messing me up here.
is counterproductive.
Dude, did you see that? That wasn't me
You know
fucking
what
with the
I'm saying?
camera. It was the auto lock on.
I'm just like, I'm watching the video. I'm like, I don't get it. Maybe it's an ego thing with the quitting the dashboard, but the blocking of the people just doesn't even make like logical sense. This guy's going to shoot himself in the foot. Eventually, he's going to have no one to play with that's not going to lag. And this is a game
thought
that
Purple Pikmin
he's
couldn't latch
obviously.
on.
By the way, he's shitting
Maybe I
on
was
the game
thinking of Rock
constantly. He's
Pikmin.
saying things such as, "This game sucks. This is the most noob-friendly Street Fighter." And I mean, everyone has said that for every Street Fighter that's come out in the last 15 years. I said it for Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 5, I don't even think Street Fighter 5 was a Street Fighter game. It was a pattern play game online. It was complete shit. Okay? I agree
It's
there.
literally a Street Fighter game.
We're
I
on
get his
day.
point. I don't care.
In fact, hold on a second. I forgot. We didn't hit $30 in
Ah,
tips yet.
yes.
So we
This
gotta
was the
turn it- there
stream
we go.
Dongus was there
We
live.
didn't hit $30 in tips yet. So, until we hit $30 in tips, this is the stream, guys. Sorry. This is just how it's got to be, okay? I think so. So, it's up to you guys. You guys let me know. But anyway, you know, I was trying to approach it fairly, objectively, and as someone who literally doesn't know anything really negative about LTG besides the memes and shit that you guys say, I was just trying to approach it as like a neutral third party, and I was fascinated. I admittedly, I was sucked right in immediately with the gameplay, with the way that he was behaving, with his chat and how they were behaving. The fact that he gets, I can't wrap my head around the fact he's getting 2,000 views a stream.
Squad got distracted by excavating
He
there.
was that popular in the fighting game community at all. I was like,
Oh,
wow,
is that a
blown
GameCube
away.
disc?
But again,
What
to
game
see
is
that,
that?
and then to see that basically it was a lot of toxic people, and it wasn't
Hey,
really
that's,
people who were like there
Wave
to
Race,
enjoy.
Blue Storm,
They
right?
were there to laugh at rather than laugh with or enjoy the game. I was like, no, that's not good, you know. It's very toxic.
That wasn't too bad. Do you think is Golem still here? Did I play that too carefully? I don't want to lose my purples now. My thing is, look, the auto aim was fucking with me there. I had that one moment where the camera fucked up without me using the right stick, and it kind of turned me around. And you can't lock on to the water raft either, so that was messing with my throws too. I didn't want to get too close to him because I just naturally assume if I touch the roller at all, that's death. So that's why I was trying to throw next to him rather than on him. And I forgot that purples would latch on. Purples legit aren't that important. I just found another dungeon with the purple in this post game. I did fine. All right. Dale's response better be good. He's streaming now, but he's playing games. He usually starts the stream with the reviewing videos segment. So if he did say something, it should be uploaded tomorrow. All right, Golem's got a funny video redeem before I watch anything else. Oh no, a Pikmin redeem. Let's see what this is. Dude, I love cars. Yeah, that's about how I was feeling when 69 Pikmin died last day. What are you doing, Olimar? You're in trouble too. Yeah, they should bring the president back. All right, who do we save? Whoa, it's Freeze from the planet Enahi, a dedicated composer traveling with a famous opera singer and a TV crew, hoping to find inspiration for an upcoming project. A musician. Looks like he was riding along on a TV cruise ship. Maybe he knows the TV reporter. Wait, that's a dude? I mean, we love everyone in the stream. So purple Pikmin aren't that important. I see. That's fine though. I like purple Pikmin. I'll probably still use them anyway. Or went out for the gone but not forgotten Pikmin. We'll see how many I lost. I don't think I lost many. Come on, I'm not that bad at the game. Today, I mean. You know what I'm also you know what I have lost though? My will to watch the daily wrap. Sadly, it was uploaded. Hey Sarah. I am playing Pikmin 4. Yes. I'm in the third area, and we just defeated a powerful boss. Got the Velvety Dream Drop, the Insect Condo. This apple has been in the game since Pikmin 2. Difficult Choice Totem, the Noble Goo, the Glinty Circular Disc. 100% completed, dominated. The only Pikmin type we need to find now are the white Pikmin.
Alrighty.
I think it's got that detractor fatigue. Nah, I did detox for a full week. Went that full week without watching any of the night streams or anything DSP really outside of classic clips from Once Upon a Time. But every dog has his bad day, and I gotta get back to my bad day. The Daily Wrap, July 23rd, 2023. React Day Fun and more awesome throwback GTA 5 campaign.
Hey everyone, good evening and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 23rd of July, 2023. An interesting streaming day. Good variety today. Once again, a second day with no Street Fighter 6 whatsoever, which I know has been a rarity ever since Street Fighter 6 has come out. We're usually playing it every day or every other day, but actually took an entire weekend away from it, and in fact, likely it's going to be maybe more the same next week as well. We'll have to see because there's a special event next weekend. But anyway, today was React Day, meaning that today was my weekly day where we do DSP versus the internet, where I watch clips as nominated by the viewers over on DSP Reacts, and we watch them in a React style setting for about 3 hours. Today's Level 1 podcast was interesting because we had a few things to talk about, including the status of Final Fantasy 16, as well as the premiere of my Grand Theft Auto 5 Anniversary Run playthrough, which had debuted the night before. A lot of positive stuff to say about this. People seem to be loving the playthrough so far. It's actually one of the most viewed playthroughs I've done in like a month, which is great. You know, everything else that I played kind of didn't do so well, including Final Fantasy 16, etc. While this has done really, really good just for its initial 24 hours of these videos being live, which is really excellent. So to anyone who's still watching or just started watching,
GTA 5 shit was wild. Now wait a minute, the trolls were telling me nothing fun happened in that stream.
Comments on them, it's helping tremendously for engagement for the channel, and thanks for your engagement and viewership. So after talking about that, I had a very interesting segment. Last night, I accidentally, not really accidentally, but just by chance, had a video show up in my YouTube videos feed of LTG playing Street Fighter 6.
Why did this make it into the wrap?
Intrigued, and I talked all about this experience on today's Level 1 podcast. Give it a look, because not only do I have an interesting segment about this, but I want your feedback about it, about the possibility of perhaps doing commentary over other people's, you know, gameplay videos and the like, in the future. Probably not immediately, but maybe it's something to add into my rotation of stuff to do.
You need to ask their
'cause
permission
I think
first.
People really like that. It seems like people thought like they like the idea. You'll see what I mean? If you
Yeah, they
watch
like it
today's
because it's
podcast,
gonna
you'll
cause
get a look.
drama.
Then today, it was DSP versus the internet on DSP Reacts, and I'll say, good variety of videos. There was stuff in there, the likes of which we'd never seen before. There was some stuff that was familiar territory. It was a good mix because, again, we have about 30 new members that were all gifted memberships over the last 2 weeks, and having more people able to nominate videos makes the show have more variety. So I do feel like the show was interesting this week and a good watch. 2 videos are currently live right now, and 1 more will go live every single day over on DSP Reacts over the next week. Or, if you're a channel member over there, you can watch the
Like how
archive
the
stream
guy
right
who
away
gives
in
them
its
money
entirety.
now gets like a dedicated
So,
segment
please consider becoming a member
because of all
over
the
there.
members he
Thanks to those
gifted
who are
for
live
DSP
stream.
Reacts.
Then tonight, it was the continuation of Grand Theft Auto 5
That guy
Anniversary
definitely got
Run.
his money's
Still
worth,
had
I
great
suppose.
attendance for this stream, great progress as we continued on both with the plot lines of Franklin and with Michael, and seeing their interactions and how they kind of get wrapped up into stuff together. I mean, a lot of firsts tonight. First race, which went horribly wrong as expected. First couple paparazzi missions for Franklin.
I think Bashe was saying Phil
Michael
has
doing
no
some
idea how to
random things and then
drive.
getting wrapped up into the wrong kind of.
Now, what I want to know was he talking about the game
lifestyle.
or real
He's
life?
trying to basically be reformed and not get wrapped up in crimes, yet then he ends up getting wrapped up in crimes. So it was a good couple of hours, good fun stuff. People were a great audience, again, great attendance, and in general, I had a great time. Can't wait for more of it later this week, this coming Wednesday night. However, I will say one quick thing.
What?
The GTA 5 streams are doing great viewership-wise on the streams, and also doing great viewership-wise.
Hello, big ups Peaches and Keem, welcome. He has a wine for us right now regarding the GTA 5 streams. I don't know what possible complaint he could possibly have. Maybe he made it known during the night stream that I didn't watch. Can we talk about a game you are playing? What the fuck was that? Yeah, I don't know what the complaint is gonna be. Hello, Peaches. I was at the slots today, and the slots treated me about as well as they could have for a normal Sunday. I skipped the React and skipped GTA. I just got done watching the LTD shit. I pretty much had a take not too dissimilar from Tevin's earlier. DSP should probably watch a real LTG video instead of one made by a hater that takes him out of context, because that's the kind of shit he doesn't like. He doesn't like people doing to him. It makes him seem fake. Let me see. What does he have to say regarding this playthrough?
Great audience, again, great attendance, and in general, I had a great time. Can't wait for more of it later this week, this coming Wednesday night. However, I will say one quick thing.
What?
The GTA 5 streams are doing great viewership-wise on the streams, and also doing great viewership-wise on demand on YouTube. However...
Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what this is. The money! Yeah! Oh, I get it. Because he made fun of LTG for having 2,000 people, but seemingly not enough contributions in a detractor video that edits out all the positive contributions that they obviously don't want to pay attention to. They don't want those people to have their dogs sucked off. So... he's gonna complain about how the GTA videos get a lot of they're getting a lot of views from trolls that, like, I don't know, they want to relive the glory days of when he used to play GTA and like failed in missions and stuff. But I'm sure he's still failing. I saw him die yesterday. It says something like T died and he had like a funny moment there. But they're showing up for a reason. They're not showing up to give him money. But this is my prediction for what he is about to say.
The streams are not really proportionate when it comes to the level of support they're getting.
Oh my god, dude, you can read them like a book.
Versus the amount of views they're getting. Here's what I mean by that. You know, when I'm playing Street Fighter, I get around...
I see why he's so embarrassed, because that LTG rant came before this GTA stream. He just made, like let's be real, he just sneak dissed LTG for having like 2,000 bots. Maybe it was a bot, a view bot sneak diss, or maybe it was all your views are haters sneak diss. But we just had him do a segment like that, and now he has to explain away why his views and the money he gets is also disproportionate.
300-400 viewers. When I play other RPGs, I get between 200-300 viewers, right? I mean, even recently when I played Amnesia, The Bunker, I was getting between 300-400 viewers. Every stream so far, 2 streams straight of GTA 5 has had over 500 viewers.
Oh, they're talking
However,
about the melon.
We have yet to hit a tip skull. We have yet to get more than a trickle of memberships. And
Trickle.
last night, I will say this, super chats were actually quite good. Tonight, we barely got any super chats too. So basically, support on the streams for GTA is really bad.
The hair raking.
It's actually
Oh.
slowly.
No, come on, man. I gotta put this on the big screen temporarily. You know I gotta do it to you.
Support on the streams for GTA
Get the hair raking.
is really bad.
Really bad. It's really bad, you guys. It's really bad.
It's actually slower than a standard stream that I would actually do. It's slower than the Tears of the Kingdom streams. It's slower than the streams that I was doing of Diablo. It's actually like significantly slow for support.
It feels like this is we're in like, I don't know, some sort of purgatory where every game that gets low support compared to a game he's also playing or a game he just got done playing, we gotta make the comparison. So Final Fantasy doesn't make a lot of money. You gotta compare it to a game that made it also didn't make a lot of money, but it made a little bit more than Final Fantasy. So you gotta say, oh man, I was making more money on the Zelda streams. I was making more money on the Diablo streams. Oh my god, GTA, I was making more money on the Final Fantasy streams. I remember this too because Cogger sent some Throwback Thursday videos from January, and we were watching the Aquatio video from January, and I heard him say something along the lines of, I was making more money playing One Piece, fucking One Piece Odyssey. I never make money on that game. It's like, huh. That really is the grift that keeps on giving, isn't it?
I don't know why. People telling me the feedback is they love it, right? Now, I am aware, so far I've only done GTA 5 as night streams, and people have already expressed the opinions that they want this as a daytime stream, because a lot of people...
Oh, is this the penultimate goal here? If you want it as a day stream, I need your confirmation that you're gonna show up and give me money.
In Europe want to watch this playthrough and can't
The
watch it live. It's too
Europeans.
late at night for them. It's like the middle of the morning.
The
And I get that.
Europeans
I
just
totally
want to
get
play
that.
San
The thing is,
Andreas
we absolutely
multiplayer.
need to be using the daytime streams for Final Fantasy 16 right now. If we don't, we will never finish this game. And we're about 10 to 15 hours left in the playthrough, so we have to focus on that as daytime streaming.
You have
Same
to
thing
do
with
it,
Street Fighter
guys.
6. Using a character, like a new character, I won't even make enough progress in a 2-hour night stream to even bother. 3 hours, at least you have time. I can go into, say, their guides, their training mode, mess around before we actually go online, have time for some casual play. The 3-hour streams are key for that, So right now it's just...
Yeah, wait a minute. We literally have Eddie here as someone that could give, like, someone that could potentially debunk this. Right now we're on the cusp of, like, the night stream being over. Well, the night stream would be over by now. The night stream is it starts a couple of hours. What is it? It's 12? It starts, for me, the night stream starts at, like, 9:05. 3 hours ago, Eddie, it's like 8 a.m. for you. You're telling me Europeans can't set the alarm to support this piece of shit? They're supposed to be his biggest fans, his big international audience he tells us all about all the time.
Seems like I get it. Everyone wants everything on a daytime stream, and there's not much I can really do about that because not everything can be a daytime stream. I get the feeling that eventually we will get further in and beat Final Fantasy 16 within the next couple of weeks, and when I do, then if GTA 5 becomes a daytime stream, maybe we'll get more people showing up and probably support will increase. But
Pikmin?
What I'm saying is,
hello?
I'm pleased with the amount of people showing up and enjoying. Thanks for that. If you're someone watching this playthrough on demand right now and really enjoying it, please consider supporting in some way, as simple as becoming a member, or maybe you can do a tip by looking at the description of the video, maybe leave a super thanks on the video, which you can do
my
with
lord.
on-demand videos. I would really appreciate it because here we are 2 nights with great viewership and everyone having a great time, but they're actually some of the more slower
It doesn't
streams
sound
to
like you
support
had
that
a great
I've
time,
had
Phil.
in recent memory. So obviously I would not like that to continue if we can help it, all right? It's not a huge concern. Here's the thing. Street Fighter streams continue to be greatly supported. Every time I play Street Fighter 6, things, pretty much go really well for support, and I don't have complaints, so...
Hello, Kinda Sav. Big ups, Kinda Sav. And she says, I like the icy blue one because it looked cool. Big ups, Sav. I'm watching the rap. I'm sure you already know this. He has a weird beg. He mocked LTG for having disproportionate views, like having 2,000 views, but allegedly not making money relative to those views, and he's trying to cope because tonight on the GTA stream, after he made that sneak diss at LTG, he allegedly had disproportionate views compared to the money he actually made. 500 views, but no money? Not even a fucking pair of glasses? We gotta cope, and here is the cope.
You know, as long as I keep that consistently in the rotation.
Did you play
it
the
looks like
demo
this shouldn't really
by
be a
chance?
problem. At the same time, it's a concern.
Are
I
you
realize
liking
right now
Pikmin 4?
we're in the middle of the dead time summer. There's not a heck of a lot of new stuff
I'm
coming
not a
out. I'm gonna be
Pikmin
doing a lot
god.
of anniversary style runs.
I just got done
that people will
not
support
losing
those
in a
playthroughs
cave,
and events coming
but
up.
losing a
And
lot
we've got
of Pikmin
Machinima
in the
React
cave.
event next week. We've got a couple special anniversary events coming up in August, including a Project 7 retrospective, also including a retrospective event marathon where we're going to go back and you guys are going to nominate your favorite.
Played the demo the other night and loved it. I never played a Pikmin game before, but I really liked it. We'll definitely get this game sometime.
We got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, I'm recommending this to a lot of people. I told Dragon Slayer too. It seems if you haven't played Pikmin,
I'm doing my best with what's available, you know.
Go ahead and play this one.
Thanks to those
you don't
who are
even need to
watching,
play the
please
old
continue
ones.
to engage with the GTA 5 stuff, and if you can, if
It's
you haven't been on the
allegedly a
live stream,
reboot.
if you can support in some way, I'd really appreciate that. All right.
I'd really
Let's talk about
appreciate it,
Monday.
guys.
Tomorrow, the 24th of July, is a big day. It is the first DLC character release in Street Fighter 6, Rashid. I'll be playing him all day long. First stream, we'll do his guide and his tutorials. We'll do his
Not a heck of a
combo
lot of the
trials,
stuff for
and we'll
Summer
probably
House.
do a
Let's
little
play a
bit of
game that's 10 years old.
training mode practice to try to figure
The
out
Deads
what's
told
good
him they
drive
wanted to
rush
see
and
it or
strategies and
something.
things with him. Once we've got that down, then we're going to go online to some casual matches to learn basics, and then we're going to go
OG
to ranked.
is so cute too. I love
that's
him.
the whole day tomorrow. First and second.
I knew
stream,
you would
all
like the
Rashid.
dog.
And by the way, again, they have changed the game and
Suck a
patched it.
dog.
Now you can do drive rush canceling just by pressing 2 buttons.
Do we have to
rather
bring
than
up this
tapping
drive
the
rush
joystick.
cancel
So
shit
we're gonna see
all
how
the
that
time? It's like
implements
we're acting like it's new content or something. He talks about it more than the character.
So moving forward, it might actually apply to all of my character strategies, which will be pretty neat. So should be a good time. Tomorrow, Rashid all day long in Street Fighter 6. If you're
Rashid's
interested in
pretty
seeing
cool.
this brand new character,
I might be
you mess
biased
with
though
him,
because he's
learn him,
voiced
and
by
try
one of
to
my
play with him
favorite
online,
actors.
please come by. It should be a good time. This coming Tuesday, we'll see more Final Fantasy 16.
Yes, I have all
Community
rubber
lobby
ducks.
night in Street Fighter 6 will now be Tuesday night because we couldn't do it tonight because the servers are down for the Rashid maintenance. And then on Wednesday, my push for Blanca to hit Master, I'm actually calling it the Road to Master with Blanca, where I'm going to try to
You
get
saw
as
that
many
for
wins
me. I came
in
up with
Diamond as I can. Right
the
now
road
it's
shit
4-star
first, with
Diamond,
the road
and see
to
if we
Elite
can
Smash.
actually push him closer to
Fucking
Master
idiot.
rank. And of course, I'm going to be doing more GTA 5 on Wednesday night. So again, if you can show up and support that stream, please do. I hope that we'll get a little bit of increase there. All right, guys? Thank you. Enjoy the videos. I'm about to get everything uploaded. I hope you guys are excited. And I hope that you guys will enjoy the stuff and join me tomorrow for Rashid all day long. All right, thank you all. Have a good night. And I will see you in the morning. Peace out.
Holy shit, what a nothing rap. I really didn't miss much today at all. Well, I guess the GTA bit was kind of funny. I really wasn't expecting that. Oh, wait, what? The water train? I thought we found a treasure. Okay, looks like there's no treasures hidden here. Why would I want to drain the water then? Road to Grinch 100%. No. Purple Pikmin, heart. Yeah, I like the purple Pikmin too. Golem just said they're fucking useless in this game. But being useless is still better than being non-existent like they were in Pikmin 3. Well, they did exist, but they may as well shouldn't have existed. They were underutilized. DSP begging like a crackhead and being terrible at racing on GTA 5 stream. This must be the begging we heard about just now, but the origin point. Well, let me tell you something, Dinger.
Tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Hogan, drip, drip, snort. I got the drip going.
Now,
This
if
is a
you are
pre-stream?
enjoying this playthrough, please support it if you can tonight. Remember, the only stream I did earlier today was my React stream. Typically, that stream doesn't get a lot of support, which we did okay. We hit the tier 1 tip skull, and that was about where it ended. Everything else was pretty stagnant. So, if you can support the stream tonight, that would be delightful. Anyway, for
Delightful.
example, liking the stream, that helps for engagement, okay? Super chats or super stickers, superb. I'll give you a shout out if you do one of those. Memberships or gifted memberships. Hopefully, we'll have a good attendance tonight. Last night, we had superb attendance. We have similar attendance tonight. Might be a great night to give some memberships to the community. I'm sure people will
Look at that
absolutely
big old
enjoy
fruit.
having a gifted membership here. And it's a way to give back, you know, to everyone rather than just to me, you know, to think about your fellow viewer.
Yeah, give back to your fellow
obviously.
viewer.
great.
Sure, it helps
And,
fill out
you know,
too,
earlier
but
today, like I said,
don't think
we did the
about
React
that.
Show. Usually that's a little slow, so it'd be great to have some good support tonight of any kind is much appreciated. All right,
Any
So
kind
throwing
at
that
all.
out
Come
there,
on,
remember,
guys.
that's how I make my living, and thank you in advance to anyone who supports my stream tonight. So good evening to everyone. Good evening to Jade. All right, we're gonna start shortly.
Hello
Another couple
there,
minutes. So if anyone has
Jade.
anything else they want to talk about, please do it now. If you have an early contribution you'd like to get shouted out fully, please do it now.
Yeah, 15,000
Before we begin.
sparkling. Big
That'd be
ups.
Great. Okay.
Amazing. Look at all
I
this
guess we'll get
sparklium.
started. I guess we've
Yet
chit-chatted
the
enough. Again, guys,
SSS
please, any
Shepard's
support
energy
tonight,
tank still hasn't
really
reached its
appreciated.
maximum
My
capacity.
earlier stream was on the slower side because it was
Intriguing.
the React
The
show.
sparklium doesn't seem
Usually
to
that
possess
one gets
any weight or
support via
volume.
memberships. So,
Know what that
tonight
means?
would be
No
great
matter
to
how
have
much
some
energy
support
we
on the
collect,
GTA
our
stream,
tank should be able to
especially
handle
some
it.
people are enjoying and watching this
You've done a great
playthrough.
job collecting
It'd be
treasure
great
so
to help
far.
out.
No
Thank
reason to
you in
stop now.
advance, and let's boot her up. Guys, let's hit the members goal tonight. 515 members by the end of this stream. Let's do
cringe.
it. It's not many. It's 7, right? No, it's 6. No, it's 7. 7 members. Let's have 7 people become a member or give memberships tonight. Let's get it rolling.
Secretary was probably cringing hard right now.
Well, this
come on, guys. I know you can do it.
Familiar. That's right. 6 more members tonight.
Add
Meet
that
our
extension
goal.
that
Be great
allows
if we
some
could hit that
people
tonight.
have
Thank
the
you,
allow
guys.
you to view your 7TV emotes available. What? I don't know what that
Biggest
is.
tip.
Link me and I'll think
Now
about
we
it.
are $29 in tips, and we are on our way to the first tips goal of $50, which would be great. Remember, if we hit the $100 tips goal anytime I play GTA 5, I've literally got the Los Santos cap that came with the collector's edition of this game 10 years ago. And I will
Probably
wear that
shouldn't
for
have
this
opened it.
playthrough. I'd be happy to. I think it would be very fun to do so. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes. Okay. It's a thumbsticks. Thank you, Secretary. Okay, thumbsticks.
Are you crazy?
They already spun out. So the good thing about the muscle car is fast. The bad thing about the muscle car is it has a horrible handling.
Oh, Snort Hogan sped him up. I was like, I didn't make him fast.
That's gonna be a big problem. Oh fuck! Everyone relax. Only last place. It's fine. Oh my god. Well, I don't think I'm gonna come back. Oh, I can't even move my car. Well, I don't think I'm coming back from this. There just happened to be a taxi cab in my goddamn way, right? Of course. Of course, he has to be in the way too. Why not?
Is this how he drives in real life?
I'm about as good at driving in this as I was the first time. If not slightly worse.
Okay, I thought he was gonna say in real life there.
Great.
Great. Cool. Amazing.
Well,
yes, Rubber Cutie series completed. The Heroine's Tear, the Crimson Banquet, the Foolish Fruit,
oh Jesus fuck! Whoa!
the Ambiguous Hostel, the Lesser Mock
I'm
Bottom,
catching up. Look how fast their cars are.
and the Stately Rubber Cutie. %, though. This map is huge. What am I missing? What are you up to, Yanni? Just a little creature research. The more I examine these specimens, the more they intrigue me. Their evolutionary processes seem to be very different from ours. I suppose that makes sense. Out of curiosity. What?
Alright! Well, I think I can do slightly better than that.
Is that the
Slightly
second
better.
mission
I'll try one more
failed of the run? I'm guessing not. Out of curiosity, exactly what kind of research are you conducting? Oh, it's not really research as much as an experimental creature breeding program. Ah, okay. Wait, did you say breeding program? Put into that right away!
Look, the car is stuck on whatever that was, and now I can't move the car. You've got to be
Yeah,
kidding
what
me.
the
I'm
fuck
stuck
is up
again.
with our doctor?
Oh my god.
He wants to flap. What's the watermelon one called? I missed it. The Crimson Banquet.
Why are my headlights not on? How do you turn on that fucking headlights of the car? I can't even see where I'm going. How do you turn on headlights, for
I
God's
think
sake?
this is a breeder confirmed.
No,
I'm just trying to save my little race of little
How do I turn your
astronauts.
headlights? They're broke. They don't work. They're broken. Put on my glasses. I can't. We didn't get $50, so I can't put on the gunner glasses, so I can't see. If I had the gunner glasses on, maybe I can see the rate.
Wait, huh? What was that?
Oh, wait. How do you turn on headlights, for God's sakes? No, not how do you do this? I don't know how to turn your headlights. They're broke. They don't work. They're broken. Put on my glasses. I can't. We didn't get $50, so I can't put on the gunner glasses, so I can't see. If I had they don't work. They're broken. Put on my glasses. I can't. We didn't...
I see. I see why the title has the title that it has.
$50, so I can't put on the gunner glasses,
Thank you,
so I
Eric.
can't see. If I had the gunner glasses on, maybe I can see the race, for God's sakes. Right on the D-pad. Nope, doesn't do anything. Did absolutely nothing. My taillights went on and off, that was it.
I don't activate. I've never done a.
So hold square.
I've never activated an extension this way. Do I just set it as component 1?
Okay. Let's try again.
I've activated and set it as component 1.
What the fuck? Dude, this car is
Can you
really
see
shit.
that
It
air?
feels horrible. Every time I hit anything, I completely spin out. So I slightly touch something, and I fucking spin everywhere. And I can't catch up to these guys now.
I thought his driving the Simpsons hit and run was bad.
Yeah, this car stinks.
Yeah, you might have to refresh to see
This
it.
car's slow, has terrible handling. Fish tails like crazy. Look at that. Oh my god, I couldn't see the trees. It's too dark. I can't see anything in the dark. So I can't see the trees, I can't see anything in front of me. They all just kind of blend into the environment. I can't see as I'm driving. I need headlights. My headlights aren't on.
Luna says they see it.
Look at that!
It's active? Alright, well there you go. If you want to see what 7 TV emotes I have enabled, I guess I have that turned on then.
One more try.
Wow, a suggestion from the suggested redeem that I actually followed through on. Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Still in this! What the fuck, dude? Again? Again? Look, that's a bus!
Yeah, on the fly
Oh
too.
my
I didn't make you
God.
wait like a week or
Again.
something.
This fucking car sucks shit. They just push it all
Let's
over
try
the
these
place.
Dandori battles again.
They bully my car around and I can't bully them at all. If I hit them, my car can lose and it spins out. What a piece of dog shit.
Yeah,
Look
do
again,
better now
I
that OG
barely
is
touched
stronger.
it and the whole car spun out. I barely touched the car. This fucking sucks. This car is terrible. I don't think I can actually win the race in this shitty car. This is the car they put on the street right next to the fucking contact.
Yeah, you need your BMW back. That's how you'll win the race.
Put a silly bad racing car right near the race. Oh my god, get the fuck out of the way. Again, I can't. Dude, what did I do wrong there? The car can't even handle high speed. It really can't. The car can't handle high speed at all. It just loses complete control of the road and spins out by itself. I didn't even hit anything that time.
What the hell are you doing?
Okay, here we go. Oh my god, the car dramatically improves when you use that ability. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh, I almost lost the turn. Thank god I had more of the ability. I never would have done that. Oh my god, dude.
Very
Wow.
good for Snorthogen to speed this up.
No, I couldn't see him. No!
Definitely necessary.
No! Oh my god.
It was clowning out tonight.
You couldn't see the car. It was around the corner.
And the excuses.
My eyes burning out of control right now. What
We're
the
not
fuck?
playing a fighting
I
game,
don't know
man.
why my eyes burning so bad right now. So, only reason I just won is because of my racing ability.
Strange considering your racing ability is so fucking piss poor.
Ugh. My eyes, dude, my eyes started burning uncontrollably too if you have to play race. Alright. I think this is a good spot to split the part. What do you guys think? I think we'll split the part here. Alright, good stuff. If you are continuing to watch and enjoy my Grand Theft Auto 5
Forgot about the bug here.
anniversary
No.
playthrough, please remember, like the videos if you're enjoying them, and please leave comments. That engagement is absolutely key right now. The first 2 videos of this playthrough have done really well, and I want to keep that rolling. So if you continue to watch this playthrough on demand, please, please, please like the videos and leave comments. For engagement, it's going to help this channel a ton right now in a dead summer, all right? Thank you all. See you in the next part.
A hot game came out. I'm
All right.
playing it right
I
now.
am going to
Summer's
use
not
the
dead.
restroom. And then we are going to come back and continue on with another hour. Okay, everybody? I hope you are enjoying. Pickleman says the city of Renton is safer with you only driving 1 day a week. All right, I'm gonna take just a minute break to use the bathroom. Just gonna mute the mic. I'm not even gonna run any ads, all right? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in a minute. But please consider supporting the stream. Please, guys, we're halfway through tonight's stream. We didn't even hit
Oh,
the
they're trying to steal this back
It'll
from
be
me.
great to get some more support. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, well, thank you very much for the engagement. We have reached 100 likes, which means it's time for a bubble blow tonight. Let's do that
Celebratory
first
bubble
before we
blow.
resume. Outside of that, nothing else to shout out. Again, guys, it'd be great to get some more support tonight. Remember, whenever I play this game, if we hit the tips goal of $100, I'll put on the Los Santos cap, which is obviously pertinent for the playthrough because that's the cap that came with the collector's edition of the game. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports in any way. But in the meantime, let's do a bubble blow for you. That's it? What happened? There's so few. That was a lot better. That was like a ridiculous amount of bubbles, right? All right. Much better bubble blow. Very good. Derek says his favorite landmark in LA is the Los Angeles River. I'm not aware of the Los Angeles River or what's so special
That
about it.
pupper is tough, man.
He says a lot of films are filmed in that area, like the car race scene in Greece. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready to continue? I hope so. Again, guys, please. It would be great for some support
I
tonight.
feel like I could have done that better though. I started off good, but towards the end I was slacking
Anything
there.
else? Super chat, tips, please. All appreciated. You know, earlier today was my React day. Those streams actually are on the slower side on purpose.
On purpose?
Usually become members over the course of the week, and that's how that gets some support.
They're slower on
It would be great
purpose.
to
This is the first time I've heard
a
that.
lot of people here tonight. We can get some support. Thank you in advance. All right. All right, guys, let's do this.
Slower on
Franklin mission.
purpose. It's always a new storyline, except when it's not. It's a stupid rerun.
Stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Big up Snort Hogan. Thank you for the video. Season 1 of Diablo, he ain't doing that. What else do we get? Oh, I see the React videos he did today. Homology also had a Grand Theft Auto video, but it looks like the same content. DSP has one of his worst takes on DSP reacts and insults viewers when called out on it. What? How can the video be titled this when he was defending PDF files last week? What's lower than that?
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Snort, snort. Got the drip.
It's 7 a.m. in Yakutsk, the coldest city on Earth.
Really? It's the coldest city on Earth?
Well, that's what she said.
Diana
You think
is
she's
11
lying?
years
She's
old
being
and a
dishonest,
student
right?
At the local primary school. It's Monday morning and he's getting ready for another day of school. Today is a bit warmer than usual,
warmer,
around
good.
minus 47 degrees Celsius.
Oh, nice.
Going to school in ice-cold temperatures is normal for the children in Yakutsk.
I'm gonna lurk and do some self-care. Thank you for the stream.
Holy
So only thing is,
shit, why would
thank you,
you live
Sarah.
here?
Thanks for stopping by.
It's pretty, I mean, to be honest,
Yeah, lurk
it's pretty
safely.
obvious humans should not live here, no?
Diana
It's not,
knows the
it's
importance
not
of wearing
habitable.
proper clothes to
It's not
reach school
habitable.
safely. He puts on padded trousers and boots to keep his legs warm, and a warm jacket to make sure that the cold air does not reach his skin.
This is in Russia? This is a Russian town, apparently. Why would you want to live here? Are you out of your mind?
It's Russia. You know what Russia is?
Lionel lives quite far from his school. It takes about 40 minutes to get there. He uses the public transport system since there are no school buses in the city.
Look at he's walking in this shit. Seriously.
Luckily, there are lots of
White
bus
guy
stops
moment,
located
right?
about 200 meters apart, ensuring that locals don't have to walk too far in the cold.
Mark Thomas says, but it's their homeland, Phil. So maybe it shouldn't be your homeland. Maybe you shouldn't live there. It's like saying, well, I don't understand. I lived on the edge of a volcano and then it erupted and killed everyone. Well, why did you live on the fucking volcano?
Yeah,
I mean,
Hawaiians.
there's plenty of places on Earth to live. You don't have to live in the most dangerous ones.
Oh yeah, let's just migrate, man. Let's just let's leave everything we've ever known and just migrate.
Hoping it arrives
What could
fast.
go wrong?
He can only wait for a few minutes, and sometimes when the bus is delayed, he must quickly return home to avoid getting frostbite.
What do you mean it's not comparable? Literally right now, if he takes his pants off, his fucking legs will freeze within like 10 minutes, he'll die. Right? It's the same shit. Why would you live here? This is nuts. Look, he's gonna freeze to the bench.
Pretty sure Ann paused the stream like 3 times listening to this. Maybe even more.
Luckily, the bus arrives on time today, and he gets on the bus on his way to school. In Yakutsk, the buses generally have heating system to keep passengers warm during the extreme cold weather.
Oh my god.
Now, Lionel can
What an
finally
awful
feel
take.
comfortable.
Okay, here's the take. You ready for the real take? Now it's time for me to get real with everyone. Humans have a weird way of believing that they're more important than everything else on this planet, and that they own everything, and that everything should be completely controllable on Earth. That's not reality. That's why when we have natural disasters and shit, it's a smack of reality to humans' faces. Like, oh god, we couldn't control the hurricane, we couldn't control this or that. No, humans cannot control everything on planet Earth as much as they like to believe it. If you have areas of the
We could control the mass shooting though. And what is he talking about?
planet that are dangerous,
I get it, but I don't.
fucking live there. It's not your property to just do with as you want because you're a human. You don't own Earth. Understand?
Yes, I own Renton, Washington though. I own any area that is hospital though. I own that.
There's places on Earth where people are not meant to be, right? Stop with the bullshit. Why are you living in a place that's negative 53 degrees, and if you accidentally take your shirt off, you die within 5 minutes? Why are you living on an island with an active volcano? What are you doing? You can go somewhere else, really. It's wild.
What if they
to me.
can't? What if
Like,
they
humans
don't
just think
want
they
to?
deserve to control everything on Earth. No.
What if they don't have the
when these
money?
things happen, it's a warning. Earth is an uncontrollable force of nature.
Did he really
And
say
nature
this?
cannot be fully
Is this
controlled by humans, no
AI?
matter how
Is this
hard we
AI
want to
side
believe that or
Phil?
try.
This is an AI
So it's
side
time
Phil,
to
but
fucking
it should be
realize
because I
that
can't
you work with
believe he
your
actually said
environment,
this.
And you know what I mean? You stay away from the hazard. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Why the fuck would you ever want to live
Accidentally
there?
take my shirt off. Yeah, he thought he's talking to me, obviously. Actually, no. When I take my shirt off, it's very much on purpose.
Lionel has classes from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. 6 days a week, from Monday to Sunday. In Yakutsk, the school year runs from September to June like in many other parts of the world.
Typical.
However, when temperatures drop below minus 50 degrees Celsius, all the schools will close to help keep the students safe. But when the temperature drops to minus 49 degrees or minus 47 like today, students still need to go to school.
I wonder if it's considered the cold season and it looks like this only at certain times of the year, or if it's like this all year round, right?
Lionel arrives on time. His first class of the day is a literature class, which is his favorite.
He got pretty quiet for a second there, huh? Is he embarrassed now? How many people calling him out?
3 languages: Yakut, Russian, and English. The Yakut language, also known as Saha, is a Turkic language and is a native language of Yakut people. Next year, Lionel will move on to middle school. In Yakutia, primary school lasts for 4 years and students study a total of 11 years before going to university. Gaining admissions to university can be very competitive, so students in Yakutia begin preparing for the crucial Unified State exam
Hey,
as
Reddit.
early as middle
Did
school.
he really just use volcanoes as an example? Yes,
Now we are
yes he
talking
did.
about
Yes, that's
applying to
true.
University, and would like to share some very special, and that's its global admissions.
All right,
I'm very
I'm gonna
excited
be
to-
honest, it's getting kind of boring now. Is there anything else? I care about the climate. I don't really care about.
I care about the climate. Of course you do.
This is all about the school system. Oh, here we go. They're going outside again. Oh God, let's watch. Let's fast forward.
Let's see them freeze to death. That's what I care about. Old man cares about how fucking cold it is.
Fish. Just bring them outside. They're already frozen.
As the outdoor temperatures are even colder than those in the freezer.
Oh my God.
This market is very popular, and it does not matter how cold it gets, it's always open. Local people rely heavily on meat, fish, and dairy during the harsh winters. Fall meat is particularly popular and very nutritious. As a
Look,
lean
it's
and
all
low-fat
fucking fully
option, it
frozen.
has been an essential part of Yakutian cuisine for centuries.
This is insane.
It can be very hard to get and grow fresh vegetables here because the ground is too cold for it to grow. The price of fresh fruits and vegetables is very expensive, making them more of a luxury item.
So, you know, of course, you're going to get someone who's going to be like, here he is, Francisco. Saying people should just move is an incredibly privileged take. You have no idea or knowledge about their economic or social situation.
Yes,
I'm not
that's actually
screaming at
true.
the child. I'm not screaming at the family. I'm screaming at humanity. Why did these humans ever choose to live there to begin with? Now you may be in a social economic situation where you can't move and you're stuck there, you have to live there. Why were they ever there? At one point,
Nah, I don't think that. No. This is post revisional shit. That's not what you said.
It's habitable, right? At one point, humans actively chose to move from where they were to somewhere that was risky or very dangerous. Like here. Why? Why would you do that? Don't do that. You know? So, there you go. It's hilarious. Of course, idiotic people, of course, in my chat as well. What about Mount St. Helens, where near you live? You mean the dormant volcano? It's dormant. Even if it erupts, it's only going to hurt people who are right next to it. Right? The most it'll do is spew soot around. It actually erupted in the 80s. My aunt lived here. She survived. Because only people near the volcano got hurt. But it's a dormant volcano.
You know, 80s aren't that far back ago, though.
It's not going to kill everyone around here. What are you talking? I don't live on the volcano, genius. People are so stupid. I swear to God, people are so stupid. Alright? These people are so dumb, the things they say. Oh, if I go outside right now for 5 minutes, will my body turn into a popsicle and will my limbs fall off? That's dangerous. The very slim chance that a dormant volcano that's near where I live could go off and possibly cause an inconvenience is a little different than people dying instantly going outside, right? I mean, but again, to you people who say dumb shit like that, I mean, you probably think, you know, I'll forget it. I mean, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it to entertain the stupidity from some people. They're just that dumb. All right, let's go to the next video.
Drip gum. I got the 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 drip gum.
Stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean, these dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Sorry, I got distracted there. Yeah, I think that actually, I don't know, what do you guys think? Was that worse than the PDF file take? I didn't think that was gonna be as bad as it actually was. Maybe I've just got that honeymoon phase from hearing it for the first time. In reality, if we think about it, nothing can be lower than the take he had last week. Fucking PDF files. But that was kind of... that was really stupid. I hate to use a DSPism, but that was literally stupid. I think I lost brain cells listening to that. Which is... that kind of sucks, because I need my brain cells right now. I'm trying to do this Dandori. What was the PDF file take? We can watch it. Top 3? Yeah, I think that's fair. Top 3 is fair. Sure. If any of you missed the PDF file take, we can play it. It's not long. Wait, actually, where is it? What? Momology? Did you remove this? Here's the Sunny 2 video. Maybe it was a Snort Hogan video. Let me type in DSP defends Derek. Actually, I shouldn't have typed that. There's a lot of videos titled that. Does this video not exist anymore? What? This had to have been last week, wasn't it? Am I losing my mind? Where is this video? Video actually does not exist anymore. Okay, DSP dedicates another segment to defending his son Derek, but this is from a month ago. This isn't what I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, this isn't it. What happened in this video? Wow. Wow. I guess it got removed. Yeah, it never happened. It was all in my head. No way. I saw this video. It's in my history, my watch history. There we go. DSP Pedo Guards Derek has a hard time morally condemning his perverse inclinations. It wasn't a Snort Hogan or a Momology. It was a hate army.
The hate army troll
doing hate army shit. Hate army. That guy doing hate army shit.
Your name is Hate Army? Saying hate army shit. Good vibes to the hate army.
Shut up for hate.
To make this point more intuitive, imagine...
Well, I got a couple questions, even just
please don't say any questions.
Number one, who out there is saying, and I'm not even talking just pedophilia, but in general, let's say people have bad inclinations, bad thoughts in their head, okay? So people are saying outright, like, they should be morally wrong for having those.
Thank you, Gold.
Like, how do you know what's in someone's head to begin with? That's weird to me. Like, so we know,
yes, the plan.
You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to say that something's morally reprehensible, usually the reason you know it even exists is because someone has acted upon it, correct? If something is in someone's head, you don't even know it exists.
As always, yes, to look into things
someone's head as a
literally
thought is morally reprehensible unless that person actively chooses to act upon it. And I'll give you an example here, okay? There's some people who have awful, awful, awful thoughts in their head that they can't control. It's not their fault. It's mental illness.
I mean, like a big Derek face in the background for this video.
And they push them to the side. They never act upon them. They don't speak upon them. But it still
you guys didn't hear this?
Because they keep having them. Why do I have these thoughts?
This was last week.
They go to psychiatrists. They go to...
I don't know why he chose to watch this. The title is "Can You Hold PDF Files Morally Accountable?" Look, it has 5 views. It was uploaded 5 days ago at the time that he watched it. He watched this video that was obviously clipped just so he could react to it.
Doctors, and you know, they talk it out. Some of them take medication. You know what I'm saying? Until someone acts upon a thought, how can anyone really like judge them for it? You know what I'm saying? It's not like a person is acting. I choose to have these awful thoughts in my fucking head. And, you know, some people are haunted by them. Some people are tortured by the thoughts. I don't want this fucking thought. Why does it keep coming into my head? It's awful. You know, they're mentally unstable because of it. They're saddened. They're depressed. They don't want to live with these thoughts. I would think some people probably end their own lives because they can't get a thought out of their head. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't every time we get a mass shooting, we get people coming out saying, "Oh yeah, he was showing signs. Actually, the FBI looked into him a couple times." And the rationale, the summation of these shootings is that, if someone had noticed the signs earlier before he, if someone had noticed the dark thoughts he was exuding earlier, we may have been able to stop this disgusting tragedy from happening. So, like, I don't know. What's your take on that, Phil?
So, I mean, is it morally? Oh, okay, I guess the question is it morally accountable? You're only accountable for something that you act upon and hurts people, right? I think all of us can agree in our lives, and I'm not saying pedophilia, but we've all had weird thoughts. I've had thoughts where all of a sudden I feel like I just want to beat the shit out of someone because I'm angry.
Okay, the weirdest thought I've had that is similar to what he's trying to describe here is when I'm like in a car or I'm on the cruise, the Christmas cruise, and I think to myself in my head for no reason at all, I'm like, I could throw my phone out the window or into the water for literally no reason other than I can. And no one would be able to stop me from doing that. For me, that's as weird as it gets. I don't know what he's kind of referring to here.
About something. Did I act upon it? No, I didn't. Is it morally reprehensible to beat someone up? Yes, it is. But I've had the thought, you know.
I've had the thought.
When I was a kid, I used to have some thoughts about, like, for example, you know, and now it's different. But when I was a kid, like, I'd be sitting there in my room, and my window's open, right? And it's the middle of like a spring day. And it'd be like a loud ass bird right outside of my window. I'd be like, shut that.
That's missions completed right off the bat.
Up. I could strangle that bird. And then I would think to myself, why did I just have that thought? Strangle a bird?
DSP's the reason Twitter's changing its name. He strangled the bird to death. No!
But in the moment, you have a bad thought of something awful. Should you be held morally accountable because you had a thought like that? You know what I mean? At what point do the thought police come into play here? And like, I can't
Bayside Phil,
you
he hates the thought police.
As long as you realize after the thought occurs, this is not a thought that should continue.
Police,
this is a thought I don't want to continue.
Police.
I don't want to act upon.
Cover up, ladies.
So just because someone ends up having an awful, disgusting thought or a bad thought that they know is wrong, I don't think that they should be held morally accountable. It's if you continue to entertain those thoughts that you know are going to be harmful to others, or even yourself, or both, and then you act upon them. That's a completely different story. You see? So I don't even know, like, why do we even need to further the discussion? Like, we don't, like, what is the other 5 minutes of this video? I don't even know why it even needs to continue. Right? Like, that's it. That kind of answers the question. No, you shouldn't be morally accountable just because a thought pops into your head, especially when every
Sounds
thought
like
in your
he just
head is
doesn't
not
want to watch the
necessarily
video
something
anymore.
that you want to happen in your head.
My take is kind of floundering here. Let's just skip the video.
Thoughts in your head, but you didn't control them; they just happened.
Those are the thoughts in his head right now.
Oh no, you know, morally accountable.
The thoughts in my head constantly scream at me.
So the answer is no. You shouldn't be morally accountable for everything that pops in your head, but you should have the rationale and the reasoning to say that's not something that should ever be recurring or happening in my head, and I certainly should never act upon it. And if it's something that's stuck in your head you can't get out, you should try to seek professional help to make sure that it doesn't keep happening if you can within reason. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. Okay? Fair enough. I don't even need to continue. Like, there's literally no other reason to continue in the discussion. So, okay. On to the next video, which hopefully is more lighthearted than that one. By the way, now I guess I can adjust my levels again, because that video, the volume
he really wants to get out of here. He doesn't want to see that video anymore. Get that video out of here. Money. Oh. These contributions are mandatory. Alright, DSP continues to trash Final Fantasy 16 and looks really stupid doing it. I agree, helps me more than anything. It's super weird that the video has 5 views. Yeah, I said that, 5 views and uploaded 5 days ago. So someone obviously made that and then sent it into him.
Well, let me tell you something.
Like 5 days ago from, what was that, Sunday? Like, submissions probably would have still been open around that time, right? Right. The Gunk Busters let you ignore the mushroom puddles. Air armor, half damage. We got the power whistle. Actually, I think I can hold off on the whistle upgrade, because I don't really... I would argue the power, like having more range on the whistle actually fucks you up more often than not, especially if like you want to disband the whole army and you want to only get a select color, like a specific color Pikmin to go with you. A bigger whistle would mess with that. Just get the air armor for now. I got 2 points right now. You know what? Let's try the Hero's Hideaway. Can you see who sent the video? Oh, yeah, you gotta have a membership to do that.
Then brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So, yesterday was a dual streaming day of gameplay. First stream was Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, oh, this is excellent because we just had a big, boring-ass segment where we had to do fetch questing for Mid, who was building up the ship for your crew. You know, I guess this ship is going to be used eventually somewhere in the story. And you had to do, like, no exaggeration, about 90 minutes to 2 hours of boring.
I like how these Final Fantasy segments are always the same. The recap starts off positively, and then it just gets progressively more toxic as the segment goes on. Hey, I'm in a house! Look at that big old bug on that table. This is the house we were in earlier during the tutorial with Olimar. Wow! Look, there's a kitchen and a little window. This reminds me of the kitchen cave from Pikmin 2, and the shower cave as well. Oh, and the playset cave. This area has a unique gimmick. I'm about to find out what it is, I think. All in here, it looks like you're safely inside the structure. Based on what? Based on your current location. We were right to conclude that Captain Olimar is in this area. I found a log associated with your exact coordinates. I'm so close to fully repairing the SS Dolphin. The remaining parts should be somewhere inside this giant structure that I've never seen before. It's as if the rules of logic I've come to understand may not apply here. I have to explore carefully now. Oh yeah, the pupper wants to listen in so bad. And we've got one more piece of surprising news. The spaceship we found at a rescue command post is Captain Olimar's. After analyzing its flight logs, we can confirm it came from Hogatat. Which means we can now track down Captain Olimar by scent. Before you set out, I had Ochi memorize any smells associated with the ship, so we might be able to find its castaways. So find Captain Olimar, Ochi. We're counting on you, and Lee. Oh, looks like it's one secretary and one popper against the world. Oh, nice music for this area. Straight to the backup playlist.
Bring ass fetch quest.
Did you notice something about the dog yet? Did the crew tell you? The fact that he's got a leaf tail now? I noticed that.
Generic fights against enemies you've already fought. I was like, it's not very interesting. But this is good because it's out of the way. Today we can start right with story. Right? Right? No. Guess what? You end up in a new town, and you have to do more boring nonsense. You show up in the town, and one of the characters has had their merchant pass pickpocketed off of them. So now you have to spend, no exaggeration, about an hour walking in circles, talking with townspeople, essentially wasting your time just to get the pass back, just for it to advance to the next part of the major story, and literally the entire hour you're there has no bearing whatsoever on anything. It easily could have been removed from the game,
the Pikmin started acting quite strange. They flew out of the onion and immediately hid. I can't find my spaceship parts without them. I suppose I'll just keep looking for them and call them back using my whistle.
Whoever made the game essentially was a very bad game director and doesn't understand the pacing of a game. They literally wedged in boring content that maybe should have been like an optional side mission as part of the main story to pad the length of their game. If you take out all these boring segments, this game is half as long, and it would have been a better game. It's pretty sad that this is what the game is, and so many people keep saying that they love it. Like, what a fucking game are you playing? I guess you like sitting around scratching your ass for 2 hours rather than doing anything meaningful in a video game. I don't know about you. When I play a video game, I like to actually play something fun and challenging and interesting. I don't like sitting around doing nothing for 2 hours until I get to that good part of the game. It's stupid. So anyway, we got through that, and then guess what? We got to a good part of the game. We got to about a 90-minute segment of action where we were in a city. The city was getting attacked. We had to fight some troops, and then some enemies, some monsters, multiple bosses, and then finally got to another big icon boss fight. Admittedly, I thought it was all right, and then it started to drag on, and then the game jumped the shark. And it's that simple. Now, I don't want to spoil, because if you're going to watch the playthrough, you know, I don't want to spoil everything that happened, but let's just say, a lot of the times when I've been playing this game, I've been taking portions of it and comparing it to other tropes and other things, memes and things. I was like,
do that with any
You know,
game.
whenever there's a big icon fight, it totally feels like two kaiju monsters fighting, like in a Godzilla movie. Like, E-Free.
So he didn't want to spoil his big takeaway from that big fight that pissed UNFW one off, the unfun one. But he kind of just spoiled his thoughts. Because I saw the segment for myself yesterday. The take is that it's like Godzilla. And he said he didn't want to spoil the take, but he just did. He doesn't have anything else to say about the segment. And as I said yesterday, I don't even believe he really even cared that much. It just seemed to me more like he just wanted something to talk about because he didn't want dead air. He just kind of went on about it because he didn't know what else to say. It was kind of depressing.
Is basically Godzilla, right? And the other
No, he's
monsters
not.
all almost are equivalent to other Godzilla creatures that he's fought over the years. And then, whenever they're having their big fights, a lot of the times, oh, match square. Oh, this is like, you know, in an anime when the two fighters are facing off and they're pushing against each other. Or like in Dragon Ball when two Kamehamehas are fighting each other, right? And there's like two
The game
energy beams
taking,
that
the
really
game,
get a master
yeah,
button
the
or
game
whatever.
taking
So I'm making
classic
those
tropes
jokes, and then I
from
shit you not.
anime. I mean, that's not
They
surprising.
literally do. I said, oh, so what are they gonna do?
They called
Are
them out.
gonna do
They
this
told them
thing?
Sonic did the same shit.
And then immediately they did it. And I was like, you gotta be
Hey, it's
fucking
the other
kidding me.
bopper.
I mean, I was joking, and then they did it. And I was like, they literally have zero originality in this game. The entire game is like a fanboy meme game, where everything that happens is based off of something else from some other medium.
Fanboy meme game. What does that even mean? Look over there. It's the dog that was running around with that leafling. It looks like it's all alone at the moment. I'll check and see what the voyage log says about it. Moss has been guarding the outside of the bunker for while I rest. She's also been gathering up Pikmin, though it's unclear where she's fighting them. Either way, I feel so lucky to have Moss by my side in all this. So, if this dog is the Moss mentioned in the log, then that leafling must be... What? Dude, big reveal. Who could have seen that coming? Except everyone, and Nintendo ruined it in the promos.
And they just copied and pasted it together to claim like it's its own original entity when it's not. If I can joke about something that's about to happen in a fight and it literally happens frame by frame how I said it would.
Frame by frame?
That's pathetic.
Was it a Street
I
Fighter
could've made
move?
the fucking video game, so what'd I pay $70 for, right? So, in my opinion, it did jump the shark last night. And I was like, that's sad, because, you know, I was actually having a decent time.
Decent.
And now it's like, I'm gonna have a hard time.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Laughing at every moment. I'm sorry, you know, it's just, I can't believe how low it's gone. And it's hilarious because I keep telling you guys, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 15 more, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 13 more, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 5
Final Fantasy 15 wasn't
more.
finished.
And people are like, you're crazy. Like, no, I'm not crazy. I'm
Oh,
honest.
I gotta work around the
played much
pupper
better
now?
Final
Is this the
Fantasies than
gimmick?
before. This is like,
The pupper's gonna try to
play school
stop.
Final Fantasy to me. It really is. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, all right? Listen to this. Listen to this. You ready? Okay. I think I said this yesterday during the stream as well. You ready? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. This is a dumbed down version of Final Fantasy for the Super Nintendo from the 1990s. It was made to be like baby's first Final Fantasy. Okay? Is a better game and a harder, more challenging experience so far than what Final Fantasy 16 has been for me.
Oh, he's gonna take control of my Pikmin?
If only I could have clicked that a little sooner. So I challenge you to go find Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, because I think you're actually gonna like it more. I'm serious. I can't believe, the more I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, I'm really trying hard to like it, and I like the plot, and I thought that these big icon fights were good, but after yesterday, I'm like... And what's funny is it's like, again, the people who seem to like this game are completely... Oh no, that was one of the best fights in the game, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is going on with people? How did you like that? This is like, okay, this is like, all right, you just went and you watched, let's see, Friday the 13th, Night
Should I kill the dog?
And then you went and you watched Scary Movie that parodies them all. And you said, wow, Scary Movie is like amazing. It's like the best thing. Wait, no. Scary Movie just takes everything from the other movies and puts it together into one as a parody. No, it's the best thing. It's amazing. The best horror movie I've ever seen. It's not even a horror movie. Don't you understand?
Can't
It's
even
just
relate
meant
to this
be
take.
a
Like, what is this
it's
take?
the best thing. Like, oh my god. I don't understand it. It's like talking to a wall. I don't understand how people like it so much. I just don't get it. lifelong fan of Final Fantasy, I don't get it. All right. So anyway, we're gonna continue on. We're now 29 hours into Final Fantasy 16. For what I'm to understand, is about 10 to 15 hours left. From what people have told me, okay?
From what the gaslighters
boring
have told
filler
me.
of the game. There maybe is one more segment where you have to do some filler shit, but for the most
So
part,
we're not
about
past
to
the
head
filler
into
shit.
what's considered the final segment of the game, and apparently once you hit that, it is like full story development, meaningful fights, and all of that on all cylinders. Like, it gets really exciting, okay?
This guy's got a weird way of promoting shit. He just told me it was shit,
So we'll
but
see what
now he
happens.
wants me to show
But
up to the
we're
stream, so
making the
now I
full
gotta
court
hype it
push
up, I suppose.
To finish this game, all right? We are finishing it, I swear to
We
you.
have to finish Valhalla. What are these? Oh, these guys are new. Nah, these guys haven't been in any game before. I feel like throwing rock Pikmin on those guys may be bad.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
Alright, well, that was the hotness from today. Yeah, I know breaking these crystals would be positive and interactive. I think I'll be fine as long as they don't interact with the golden bugs over there. There's a campsite down there if I haven't found it already. Oh, I see it. It's over here. Another thing the promo spoiled. Wait, I gotta build it first though. Alright, let's see, anything else I could possibly maybe catch up on? Ow. Oh, here's something from Saturday. Yeah, I didn't see Saturday night at all. I got a lot to catch up on, actually. DSP's racial humor fueled by GTA 5. Fails and funny moments. This is how you don't play GTA 5. Rerun. Now let's see the tea moment. I'm gonna spill the tea.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana.
How fast do you beat these Nintendo games, Golem? He no-lives Nintendo games. You guys want to call me the Nintendo idiot?
Oh, the talk show radio channels are the worst because the talk show radio channels are already uploaded and owned by Rockstar, and they claim that shit on YouTube too. I know it for a fact. We can turn it on, but if it gets fucked, it gets fucked. You know what I mean? Like, I can't fix it. There'd be nothing I can do about it. If this stream goes down, if the video gets blocked, I can't fix it. You understand that? It's just gonna ruin it.
Rerun of the same shit he said during the Definitive Edition
No
playthrough.
music at all. Silent GTA 5. Well, I guess we'll see.
Played the game for 20 hours when I got the ending.
Content ID!
I'm,
Content ID! Content ID alert!
It's maybe 12 or 13 hours in as of Saturday night, and I'm 3 hours live now.
60 frames driving controller, baby, with ray tracing. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! Whew. I didn't wreck. All right? I lasted at least 20 seconds. I didn't wreck. The what? The yellow bar above what? Above the radar? There's no yellow bar above the radar. What are they talking about? Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to look for a yellow
Classic
bar above
part
the fucking
one
radar.
clowniness.
God damn it. Where do you see a yellow bar above the radar? There's bars below the radar. There's no fucking bar above the radar. Come on, get the fuck out of my way. I'm trying to follow my friend, you idiot. Woo! We're hitting the movie studio. Look out! Whoa!
They told me the pupper would be knocked out for a little bit, but she's still there.
Whoa! Nice. Oh shit! Lost control. Oh, fishtailing everywhere. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh! I had a little dinger there. Whoops.
Huh?
Sorry about that.
Excuse
It'll
me?
come right out. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Whoa! I'll drive backwards. Here you go. God damn, look at the side of my car. I fucked it all up. Damn it. There we go. Oh, shit! He hit the brakes.
Please don't run into the gold enemies.
Whoa, boy. God. Look out. Oh no, road work. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Gold guys aren't that bad. I didn't know whether to use the rock Pikmin against them because I thought they would break against their backs.
Right.
I don't want to waste the rock Pikmin on them.
Fun.
You are a racist and I don't like you. And I will not send this one. I will not. You make my skin crawl. You are all the same.
I gotta be careful around enemies I don't recognize, man.
Hey, what's up, bro? Who you calling a nick? No, I'm not calling nobody a nick. Wait, what the fuck?
From Chris B. I really want to hit the hat goal tonight. Loving hanging with you for this legendary game. Good to have you. Good. Everyone who's here, we have a very high attendance on the stream tonight, by the way. More attendance than we've had since like the launch of Street Fighter 6 last month, which is excellent. Thank you
Man,
guys
I
for
thought he
being
was
here.
just doing this today.
It's
This
awesome,
was
isn't it?
yesterday
Because we'll
too?
be able to re-enjoy a game like this from like a decade ago, but in a different way.
Need to get him down here where
Guys,
the table is.
he ran out of the coop yesterday. His name is Evan, 2 years old. He's smaller than... I can't read that. We have to find the lost cock. All right? But just look, everything has writing. I mean, yeah, it's kind of blurry, but everything has writing. Look at this.
Watermelon elephants I hate.
Chihuahua, named
Isn't that the guy
Sparkle,
up here on the
age
table?
1.5 years, color mink.
Oh, no.
See?
That looks like a
Everything
mini
has
boss.
detail. How about some exotic dancing lessons? Would you like to get some of those? Or how about...
Actually, we fought that guy in the tutorial, didn't we?
All right. So, I mean, that's the unique charm of GTA, obviously. But, I mean, everything has something on it now. It's so cool looking. Derek, yes, people love to copy your messages in chat. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and ban 400 people, but...
Yeah,
people get too
fuck off,
insulting or
Derek.
whatever, I'll take care of it. Like that one guy who I just banned. Holistic healing with crystals.
I'm trying to have a fun stream here, Derek.
She's one of the
They're ruining
weirdo New Age crystal people who believe that crystals have mythical energies that can heal your body. Oh no. Good luck with that.
You really believe that?
Yeah.
Like I'm getting a lot done on,
All right, have a
today.
good night. Shit. Doors only
Armored
open here.
cannon beetle for one?
Back door locked.
Must be why I don't recognize it.
Hurry up. Yes, have a good night, Derek. Now, Arkham, I don't know if you're aware that they did review the textures and details of the game. Because Arkham's saying, oh, it probably just looks better because you're playing on 2 consoles later. I mean, yes, that is true. But they did significantly improve the details of the game as well. Stop. Why is the rock so damn slow? Hurry up.
It's a ball of nectar. Come on.
Why isn't the door open? I can't get in. It's locked. They won't let me in. I can't get in. Look. I can't get in. Oh, here it is. This is where you're supposed to get, right here. All right. So, guys, real fast, I have to pee, and then we're going to play for another hour. But I would say this. If you are enjoying, please consider supporting the stream in some way. We're 7 likes away from my goal of 100. All right. A
There's
super
stuff
chat would be
over
great. I
there.
think we got a couple tonight. A membership. We have 0 membership so far tonight. So a membership or a gifted membership to some of the
gold
community. I
bugs
mean, look how
over
many
there.
viewers we have here tonight. Quite a lot. So it'd be great to get some gifted members or a tip. Right now we're $39 in tips at 50 bucks raised. I put on Gunner glasses. We get to the $100 tips goal for tonight. I'll put on the Los Santos cap, which is the cap that's from the collector's edition of this game 10 years ago. It obviously fits. Right?
Obviously. Wait a minute. Homology's stealing Anne's idea. Anne had this idea last night. Well, it wasn't in relation to mentioning the Los Santos app.
Edition of this game 10 years ago. It obviously fits, right? 10 years ago. It obviously fits, right? Collector's edition of this game 10 years ago. It obviously fits, right?
I can't give the pupper head pads, Luna. It doesn't work like that. I would if I could, you guys, but you literally can't. It is not a feature.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck this.
You leaving me to get hurt?
Yes. Fuck you. Oh my god, well, you're an idiot. Why didn't you fucking leave?
Is Pete leaving a black person again
Up
for
there, so
dead?
there's someone up there shooting and there's no one there. Look.
Many such cases. Hack.
Shot him through it. There we go. Who is it? Where? There, fuck this.
Oh, I see the next base.
Well, that's the way it goes in Los Santos. That's the way it goes.
But they're already heading back.
Oh my god, exploding.
Okay, maybe move them, have them construct the wall.
Stupid idiot. Or do that. I don't remember. Oh god, remember her?
Well, your ass don't look too
good.
JP. Smoking? What about you? I mean, you know, I quit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. Yeah, you quit.
Whatever.
Oh my god. Half dead. She getting in? She is. Oh my god. She's barely alive.
Alright,
A walking
shit, where we
fucking
go?
corpse.
It's tough.
At the Davis Sheriff Impound.
Drugs in her.
Oh, man.
Scope the house out, find the way in. So Luther God Jr. did a $10 super chat. He says, thank you for banning a troll. I'll listen. If someone's bothering everyone and trolling, I'll ban them. Just let me know. Especially if I'm playing a game like this and I'm missing out on it or whatever. I need your help. Identify those people. Thank you. No.
At least we got the new base unlocked. I feel like I got a lot of stuff done.
Ooh.
As much as I could on day one. Not perfect, not speedrunner strat, but good
So
enough.
maybe this doesn't work. Wait a minute. What if I do this? Can I get up here again? Wait a minute. I was up there. Can I get back up? Oh. Oh shit! Look what I just did.
Christopher is such a homo. I think he has a medical problem. Like more medical problems than the ones he's already been diagnosed with.
Oh shit, there they are.
Coach.
Yeah, you can tell this game's from 10 years ago.
Pro.
Hack.
Well, you're a great student. Now just...
No!
Who the fuck are you? Do something! Fucking
Help! He's black! Oh my god.
Tried to knife attack me?
You know,
No,
I had
come
to fail
on,
just to see that.
come on. He's
I had
only
to fail
saying that
just to
because the
see
game
that.
said it. He didn't say that
And
organically.
like I said 10 years ago and still today, yes, as absolutely ridiculous as that scene is, probably would happen out in the fucking hills in California. All the fucking stupid, rich, sheltered white people would probably react just like that.
Yeah, LA isn't diverse at all.
I guess. I guess you're working a credit fraud. Credit fraud?
Fist Force Combo Bot, the Unbreakable Promise, the Peacemaker Combo Bot, Relentless Spear, and the Wisdom Emblem. Emblem engaged. 2%? 86 treasures? Whoa. I didn't get anything done today.
Did that ever legit to you? Look, man.
Just nonchalantly keep talking. I'll get out of it.
Don't worry. Me and Mr. What are you, a fucking idiot? Get 10. Work this time.
I can't see what we're doing. Where are we? Look. Okay, I guess we go back. Supposed to be. Like, what's it representative of? Don't know. I don't know, but it's nice. It's ours now. Amanda. You bought that court.
My laugh doesn't sound like it sounds like
coach is very hard on. I get it. Hard. I can't get the car out.
No, look, it sounds like hard.
I hit them. Ah, so I can't get the car out of the dealership. Now this car's stuck. I can't. Fuck, I can't get out. Look.
Another quest done.
I really can't move the car right now.
The car does not have its grip going.
Oh, that didn't really work. All right, hold on. Try this one. I guess I'll take the yellow one. This is the one I actually wanted. I was messing around with that blue one. I didn't really want that one. I wanted this yellow one. All right, here we go. Ready? Nice. Wait, I can't. I'm still stuck? The car is stuck. Come on! What kind of shitty car is
this fucking game, man?
It doesn't have rear-wheel drive. We got stuck.
You can tell this game's from 10 years ago because I'm already glitching out.
Oh my god, teleported out. Look at this. Can I do anything here? No, I can't. Here we go. Can we move this one? No, I can't get inside. Look, I can't get in it. I want to get in this one so I can move it and get the other one. All right, get in this. Go ahead, go in it. Go in this car. Go in the car. He won't go in the car. Oh, there we go. No, I'm glitching through the car. All right, here we go. All right, now we should be all right, hopefully.
86 Treasures is rocking my world.
All right, ready?
Dude, this game is packed with content.
Okay, I'm much better. All that just to get the car out of the dealership. All right, it's gonna be a fun playthrough, I can tell. Yes. Hang out.
Yes. Yes. Oh, yes.
Fuck out of the way. Yeah, he sucks at stairs. She's better at handling the stairs than he is.
Here we go. Last push. Come on. Flick the switch, Marianne. Let's go lactic.
Oh, what the fuck? He tripped.
Is there never an area where green Pikmin or purple Pikmin or white Pikmin are recommended?
What happened?
Are they just gonna get cucked again?
Well, I'm never catching up to her now. I don't know why he felt like that. We obviously lost. Look. Oh, is it the stamina meter? Is that what it is? There's a stamina meter
kind of suck,
down there. I didn't even know.
They were useful in 3 when fighting the Fireclops.
So I mashed too hard and basically made him kind of stumble and fall. All right.
Oh. I didn't even see that guy until it was too late. How much digging we gotta do? That's a lot of digging for a couple of berries. Just keep digging. Hey, look, it said tunnel completed, so eventually it worked out. Let's see. Is DSP preparing to show fake emails during the Machinima React? That would require him typing shit out, though.
Army, bro.
The Hate Army, that guy.
Wait,
was that marked one?
The hate army troll. It's the hate army, bro.
The Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army General.
Dude, the hate army.
Good vibes to the Hate
The Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army General.
Dude, the hate army.
Hey, he synchronized it for flick's sake. Hate Army doing Hate Army
vibes
shit.
To the Hate Army.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
You know what? Let me give you an update. Let's go out before we go to the schedule.
How many people is he gonna get to say the thing?
That comes in 1 week. Are you guys aware of this? I wonder if you're even aware. In 1 week's time, 1 week from today.
How can I be supplanted when I was still in the intro?
Reacting channel DSP Reacts. It is the Dark Side of Machinima event. During this event, I'm going to be reacting to the June the King YouTube documentary about Machinima, the MCN and company.
Oh yeah, look, this is what you need winged Pikmin for.
Levels of prominence on YouTube, and literally through bad management and awful financial decisions, ruined themselves, and they're now out of business. This is a company that I was partnered with for over 6 years on YouTube, and I was one of the big holdouts when everyone else was jumping shit and saying, you know, Machinima is a sinking ship. I stayed with them till almost the end. And I have a lot of different stories in regards to my relations with them, and that's what I'd like to talk with you about right now. I have finished going through all my Machinima emails. I went through hundreds of them, okay? Basically, the last 2 nights, I spent like 2 hours a night sifting through them before I went to sleep.
Screen capturing and everything.
And there's a lot there. Just to give you a few previews, the way I'm going to try to work this out is that I'm going to try to
even the
sort
winged
these
Pikmin aren't high enough because they don't have the high throw of the yellow Pikmin, and they don't.
Some of the stories, admittedly, I thought would be more interesting than they are. While other stories I didn't even remember, and this is very interesting. Like for example,
there's a lot of stuff you don't remember. You don't even remember what you ate last week.
In 2009. Before I ever partnered with them in 2011, I forgot all about that because they actually tried to scam me. I had forgotten all about that.
And you still partnered up with them?
They tried to pull like a bait and switch scam on me with the Respawn channel, and I ended up not doing business with them for 2 years because they tried to be dishonest with me. And I can actually show you those emails and everything. Let's see. So that was my first relation. Then, you know, I started talking with Hutch, and Hutch basically introduced me to Machinima and got me partnered with them. And then what I can show, man, I'm trying to think. I think the first major thing after being partnered with them would just be seeing some of the money I was making, which was ridiculously exorbitant back in the day. It's nothing like what I make today.
I found a bunker inside the building. Thankfully, the entrance has a lock, so unwanted creatures won't be able to get in. I can rest easy now, knowing that I have a safe place to go if I get stranded on this planet.
And then,
I see
probably
what
the
we gotta
major
do.
things with them would have been like the E3 trip in 2012, how they planned all of that out and how weird it was planned and how ridiculously it was planned. Because I've actually never told you guys the full story. I told you a story that spun it positively because I was working with Machinima at the time. I couldn't actually tell you the truth about how what a shit show that entire trip was. How they ran it insanely poorly. It was chaotic.
Insanely
it was
poorly,
disorganized,
atrociously
it was a mess, it was a bunch
bad.
of
The
kids
whole
getting
thing failed
drunk and being
miserably.
stupid. It was really dumb. So basically, I'm going to tell
Did
you
I
a
ever
little
watch
story
Darby
about
and the
that
Chief
now.
Dinker?
But
I
have
know
some
of it,
emails
but I've
and
never
things to
watched
kind
it.
of corroborate
Oh,
what
these
I
are
said
watermelon
back in the
elephants
day.
you don't like.
And I can show you that
I
stuff.
see.
And now I'm trying to think, like, what's the next thing? Because there's, like, different things that happened over the years. I guess the next major thing would have been the contract renegotiation, where they renegotiated for way less money, and a bunch of YouTubers jumped ship after that, because no one was expecting them to just start paying you less money when you didn't do anything wrong, but they did. And then I guess
That guy
the next
wasn't
one
so tough.
Would have been... You see here. The content ID debacle.
No, content ID, content ID, content ID.
Content ID hit YouTube for the first time, and everyone was getting all their videos claimed and couldn't make any money on them.
I'll tell you how to fight them because I didn't get it at all first. Shit, my ass thought Purple Pikmin was how you killed them. Well, I don't know. I guess I just thought these bumps were spikes, and that immediately tossing Pikmin on them wouldn't be a good idea.
All of a sudden, they started being
like
buddy
it's kind of
buddy,
telegraphed.
and they started constantly trying to meet with you and get into like promotional opportunities.
And OG is kind of like invincible. He's not invincible, but he may as well be. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll charge him first since I'm already running the dog.
They started actually acting like a partner company, and I was like, it's weird. Because they didn't really do anything for me before that besides E3, and I was like, now all of a sudden they're like all over me with stuff. Then of course we got the saga of this is how you don't play.
They're
and how
cute, though.
Machinima
I like watermelon.
themselves into that discussion. I never wanted them to be involved. They got themselves involved. They were the ones who said, we want to take down This Is How You Don't Play videos. We want to claim those videos to make ad revenue for us. I didn't care. But they were the ones who were actively doing that, and I actually have emails showing how they're talking about doing it and what their strategy was and everything.
Did you stop
and
them,
I was like, I mean, I'll just go with the flow. You guys are the company who's my partner network. You're the legal experts on this.
Get out of here,
me. I have nothing to do with it. So I got those emails to show you. And then, of course, we got the false copyright strike saga in 2015, where GSP Gaming got hit with a ton of false copyright strikes. And yes, Machinima advised me to delete hundreds of videos off my channel, as you'll see, in order to avoid more copyright strikes. Then we've got, I think there's one more thing that happened in 2016, but I can't remember what it was. And then, of course, we got the breakup saga, which was 2017, when basically I had a big falling out.
I thought you said your life wasn't divided into sagas.
Where they were not treating me with respect, and they were just ignoring me for like 2-3 weeks and not really helping me.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad.
My business was falling apart all around me. And they gave me arguably some of the worst advice I had ever saw in my life. Like seriously, I never seen such bad advice. I kind of don't want to spoil.
Look at all these
what
fucking
it
fleas,
is, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of don't want to spoil yet.
These floor probably looks like this.
Interesting for you to see for yourself. But the advice they were giving me during the adpocalypse was one of the most ludicrous suggestions I've ever heard in my life, but I can't wait to show you, because I saved everything. So I have all of these. What I need to do is in the next week, sit down and sort them into these topics, and basically get them available to load into my capture software.
Do you mean sagas?
To show you the emails that are kind of the most important. Here's the thing. I'm not kidding you. I have hundreds of emails. All right? I mean, just yesterday,
I sent myself 4 emails, and each one had about 10 to 20 emails in it.
And now I worked on it again last night, and I probably got another. Let's see here. God. Wow. Probably another, I'm not even kidding you, another 50 to 60 emails.
Yeah, bro, they were your partner manager.
So, yeah,
I would
got
hope
some
they
work
had
to do.
constant
I basically have
contact
to
with
sort
you.
through all of that. And I have to make it so that it makes sense.
At least he's getting a head start on this, and he's not doing this at the last minute.
Interesting. I don't want to just show you 400 emails and be like, okay, here we are. No, I want to tell stories with these emails.
You want to tell stories, huh? Interesting.
So I need to
Interesting
categorize
choice
it
of
into
words.
these.
I gotta craft a narrative.
Because my detractors say that my life has been a bunch of sagas.
You just
like
said you said saga
right?
first.
There's this saga, then that saga, the false copyright saga, the DDoS saga, the swatting saga, the incident saga, this saga, that saga. As dumb as that sounds, when it comes to Machinima, yeah, it kind of makes sense for this event to me to sort it like that. And so that way I could have like talking points for each story I want to tell, and then show up the corroborating emails that are pertinent to that story. You see? So, this is going to be pretty cool. Because it's actually, I mean, this is my 15-year anniversary coming up, right? This event essentially will be covering the years of like 2009 through early 2017. It's going to be kind of a trip down memory lane of all this stuff that kind of happened to me and Machinima was involved with, and fully disclosing it for the first time. I've never fully disclosed the truth behind any of this stuff because I worked with the company, and obviously when you're working with a company and they're the ones who are paying you, you don't want to be talking junk about them. You don't want to be showing their shortcomings and the problems that you had with them. And a lot of the times I did hold my tongue when it came to Machinima, because I knew you know what they say, you don't bite the hand that feeds you. So you'll see what I mean when we get with this event next week. It's 1 week from today, but it's not here. It's over on DSP Reacts all day long. So first we're going to be reacting to the June the King documentary about this, but then I'm going to be doing this entire saga myself, all right, where basically I go through my whole history with this company and show you the ups and downs that I had with them, all right?
Should get Dents to help them out like they did for the John Howard React.
For React content. I hope that
they should help him sift through his emails. Get Archimedes to do it.
It's not just that. There'll be other stuff.
Which ones do you think are the most important emails this show, Archimedes? Which ones do you think will help me craft my narrative? Alright, now obviously Hate Army is over-exaggerating. He's making stuff up where it doesn't exist. Obviously, Phil is not going to spend hours of his existence, of his life, making up quote-unquote stories and to make up fake emails, to craft a narrative here about how Machinima was the bad guys. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. He's fucking lying to make me look bad. Ah! Man, look at how many treasures there still are left to get. Maybe I should go back to the living room. No, I don't think Phil is gonna make up shit for the event. He's gonna find shit that's boring and lame and then extrapolate it to be deeper than it actually is. But I know I'm not like throwing shit on Hate Army. I know he was just having a silly. He just wanted to have a silly title. I do think it's amusing that he said he wants to have stories to tell. You know what story means, right? I just get it. Now I'm reading too much into it. He doesn't mean story as like a fictional tale. Oh, thank you, Something Air, for the We Love Pikmin. How about this super crazy video? Just $1. Just $1 per stream can save a mobile game. Won't you help?
Alright, what's
We
up,
might be
boys
done
and
after
trolls?
this one.
And what the fuck happened on Tuesday night? Now, I apologize for not putting out a video earlier, but even these short ones take me all night to make, and I had to catch up on some sleep Tuesday night, so we're a little late, but better late than never, as they say. Now, for Phil, it was better earlier than never, and that's exactly what happened Tuesday night.
So, by the way, guys, let's start off tonight, all right, with a shout out for Game Trekker, who's here in spirit. Game Trekker actually tipped me earlier today, stating that he would have liked his tip to count for tonight's stream because he couldn't be here. So I wanted to do that. He actually did a $20 tip earlier today. So I want to play him his animation and read out his message here. Very nice of him. So here we go. Game Trekker says the following. He says, "It's a sleep-deprived Game Trekker on the mic this morning. Got to keep myself awake for a few more hours. I have to be present for something I needed at work this morning. After that, I'm going to sleep again for as long as I can, so I will miss the night stream. That's why this tip is he tipped earlier and wanted to apply."
So, as we all know, Phil technically finished Tuesday night with $20 in tips. The problem was, Dick Trekker tipped during the day stream, and not one fucking tip came in during his actual gameplay. Now, I've never seen it before.
The trolls were extrapolating the hell out of this. They were making it into a big drama.
I couldn't believe it when it happened. I was just waiting for Haseo or Slayer or Dentboxer to ruin it, and they all let their master down. Now, we're gonna go into the Wednesday daytime stream, and had this little fucker been awake during the night stream, he would have ruined it. But he gives Phil money anyways, and look what he gets for his generosity.
I receive a $1 tip from Snow Carl.
Oh no.
He says, he's saying he saw a, this doesn't even make sense. All right, Snow Carl, what you're saying doesn't even make sense. I'm not even going to address. Really, what he said is nonsensical, and it's basically, it's fishing for drama, and it's stupid. So I'm not even going to answer it because it's just dumb. It's not even factually true. It's him trying to create a situation that's not happening, and Snow Carl does this from time to time. So Snow Carl, thanks for the $1. No thanks.
Snow Carl tips a fucking $1, and Phil claims he's, quote, fishing for drama. I guarantee the question was related to his $0 stream, and Snow Carl seeing detractor videos about it. You can even hear Phil say the D part of detractor before he cuts it off. I'd be willing to bet the question was something like, detractors are saying you got $0 in tips Tuesday night, but you actually finished with 20, since Game Trekker wanted it to count for that stream. What are your opinions about it? I'd put my money on something like that. But Phil even says it's not factually true. How is it not true, you stupid idiot? You streamed for 2 hours and 15 minutes on Tuesday night, and you received 0 tips during that time. I'd call that factually true, but he has to do his mental gymnastics to cope for the fact that not one person thought enough of his gameplay that night to tip. But let's see what Phil's chat had to say about Snow Carl.
Figured that was gonna happen, but about to
regarded.
test it.
We start off with John, who says, "Makes sense, bro." And a couple of people laugh at him.
All right, OG, do your thing.
Big up, Snow Carl. And then Snow Carl even says, "That's not fair." Somebody else laughs at him. And then Now Guys says, "Don't count the tip." Green Goblin says, "Snow Carl strikes again." And 6 Regard 2 says, "Thanks for the money, though." How Shawn Michaels is that, you stupid idiot? Somebody says, "Fishing for drama, no way." And then apparently the only person that didn't hear the question tags DSP and says, "Are you gonna play Remnant 2? Junebug says, "Just ban him," and I agree with you, Junebug. Swagnito says, "Typical Snow Carl nonsense." Somebody else says, "Come on, Snow Carl." This dude says, "Debunk, thanks for the money." Felipe Baxter says, "Good try, Snow Carl, not derailing us today." And then Fota says, "Classic Snow Carl." And
Good job, Snow Carl.
Snow Carl. Giving Phil money, getting bitch slapped around, crying about how it's not fair, and then giving him
He's
more
not
money
gonna
the
fall
next
for it
day.
today.
I love it. And speaking
hello,
of
Rydrick.
getting bitch slapped around,
Did you finish your YouTube
let's
stream?
transition
Big ups,
over to the
Rydrick.
1 Minute Man portion
Was
of
on
the stream.
the YouTube
And Phil
restream
uses
shift
his
tonight.
tip
I
to
was
do
at
what he
slots today,
always
Rydrick.
does.
I didn't see the day stream or the night stream.
I received
So I
a
was
$20
spent tonight catching up on that.
From 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support daily of all of my content. I really,
Ongoing
really
support
appreciate
daily.
it. Thank you so
Shouldn't
very
he have
much.
said daily
Animation,
ongoing
get you
support?
up here added to the leaderboard.
Okay,
Remember, guys,
he's flubbing his words
love
like
playing
me.
Street Fighter. I hope you guys have been enjoying the Odyssey. All right, this has been my Odyssey return
The
to
Super
competitive
Mario
Street Fighter.
Odyssey,
I hope
if
you're
you will.
enjoying the online ranked play.
Big
Please
downs,
support the stream if you
Rydrick.
can. Liking the stream helps.
He doesn't have the
81 likes. I'm
downs,
trying to hit
leave him
100 every stream. Outside of that, super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships would be really, really important today to help out the channel overall. We have a lot of people on the stream who would definitely appreciate a gifted membership if you're so inclined. I really would love to hit the 540
It's
member goal
exhausting
for today. If we could
coping
hit
that
it.
people love
Outside of
GTA
that,
still.
thanks for anything.
Yeah,
You guys have
I
been a
like
good
the.
audience so far as we
I was bringing it
continue
up earlier,
with
but
the
the disproportionate views in relation to the support. The same day he mocks LTG for the same fucking shit. Mwah. Chef's kiss.
The gift of Geef.
It never changes. 1 Minute Man tips, and Phil immediately uses it to beg. He does this every single time. And if you don't believe me, here's him doing it Monday.
It compounds the frustration. All right, I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for your usual support of my streams. Guys, it would be great if you could support the stream. In any way, you know, or 76 likes. We can get it to 100 likes, that would be superb. And anything else, you know, super chat, membership, gifted membership tip.
Combo bot.
All right,
Yeah,
thank
he's
you in
staring at
advance.
the
We
shot.
still got several hours left. We still have over 2 hours left here in
Mamma mia.
Blanca. I'm gonna try to come back. I'm trying to cool down and come back.
Now this shocks me. But going back to the Wednesday clip where he just chews up 1 Minute Man and spits him out, he says, I really would love to hit the 540 member goal today. We can do it. He's got 527 members, $133 in tips on the leaderboard, and he wants more. It's just
Dale
never
responded.
enough,
Of course he
man.
did. He's Dale.
And he wants to hit 540 members, despite the fact that he has 200 people there in his stream. And as soon as they hit the 540, what's gonna happen? It's immediately gonna increase. He wants to have 600 members, even though he only has 200
Now we need the
viewers on
DSP
average.
react to the Dale
He
reaction.
basically wants every person in there to have 3 memberships at a time. But he's begging a lot lately for more YouTube support, and the reason your YouTube support is down is because you're always pestering people to tip. Now there's millions of clips out there, but here's a random one I was able to find in 2 seconds.
There's been times when I've challenged them to do shit like this in the past. They refuse to do it because they can't. They're so reliant on toxicity and negativity that they can't actually take a vacation at a time when I need the help, you know? So anyway, it is what it is. Guys, let's have fun for the, you know, with everything. The reason I'm taking a giant segment on my pre-stream to talk about this today is because I don't want to talk about it in my gameplay content and everything. I just want to get off my chest. All right? I need the help in the short term. If you can support the streams in any way, great. In particular, tips would be very appreciated right now because I do need the help with tips in the short term for stuff that's going on in my life personally. I would appreciate any support, but again, tips would really be helpful right now. And thank you to anyone who does support my content in any way. I really appreciate that, okay? And there you go. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it every day. I'm just gonna basically do shout-outs.
Oh, shit, that was a lie.
Or whatever. It's, you know, I made the video last night. I talked about it on pre-stream. I've said my case. I'm done now. And I'm gonna ignore all the bullshit now that's gonna come from all these people who will not accept my challenge, and instead they will be over dramatic.
I have good news,
Dingus.
I have found the winged Pikmin onion. Well, if you're telling me that after you've allegedly beaten the game, I don't know if that's exactly good news for me.
I like celebrating your misery, Phil. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I like doing it because you deserve it. And of course, getting back to the clip, it doesn't matter how you contribute, but tips would be really appreciated. Oh,
Come back
and don't
maybe
forget,
20 minutes and
he also
you'll
really
see it,
needs the
but
help
be
right now.
quick, delete the
Gee,
streams.
where have I heard that
All right.
statement before? And again, I could probably find 1,000 clips like that, but he can't figure out why YouTube support is down. And it's definitely down. Shout out to
At least fucking the filters this guy puts on him. Said 20 minutes.
Alright. You said neutral jump it? Then you gotta do his...
Yeah, I know. I've seen him before. The funniest one is well, you know, the one that makes him look like well, let me just quote his own words. I'll be that monkey.
I wish Capcom wasn't dropping a character.
Imagine labbing for stream time. What the fuck is the purpose of doing this?
And this sounds like Dale's own super crazy right here. Maybe 30 minutes? You're gonna have to give me the timestamp. Okay, is he? I can find it while seeking it out? Does he actually watch the video, or does he just respond to a question like someone bringing it up? You'd have to help me out here, man. I don't know what I'm looking for. He's seen it, you can tell he mad, but he acting like he didn't. Oh, that doesn't help me out. Nah, it's a filter, Grizzly. A good filter, because you got tricked by it.
His fucking target combo. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, just if I wish Cap and
purple.
Hello, Almighty
James,
underscore
what's up,
7.
bro?
He's not actively playing the game or watching a video when he shits on DSP, and his layout not up during it. Interesting. So Rydrake's giving me faulty timestamps. Probably ain't the first time. Yeah, it's no game on them. Well, that would have been useful while I was sifting through fucking game footage. Go back maybe 30 minutes.
Told you.
And just talk. And you didn't want a free 50 bands? Like, bro, don't talk to me, bro. Like a man that doesn't hit the gym daily or
told
weekly.
you.
Oh, is this it? I mean, he's just watching a dude talking about shoes.
React to what who said about me, he watched what? Yo, no matter how much you guys try to push it, there will never be an interaction between me and DSP. There's no ties there. We're not in the same correlation of anything. We're not in the same media space, nothing. Like,
I told you.
Why y'all keep trying to push that narrative?
Troll L. This is the best response, honestly.
He's gonna make fun of the way he looks. He's gonna make fun that he's white. He's gonna make fun of his goatee.
As he should.
He's gonna make fun of his receding hairline. He's gonna make fun of that he's almost, you know, like old as shit. Go ahead and say it, bro, because I know that.
What was he gonna say? Almost 40? He is 40, LTG troll, idiot.
And thank you for the sub, I appreciate it.
You know who else is almost 40? Dale himself, I think.
Perpy Warpy, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, stop trying to push that narrative. I don't give a fuck if he wants a match with me or not.
$38.
My services cost.
Older than what I would have said. Okay, now I'm hearing conflicting info.
I don't give a fuck if he was talking crazy or not. How can somebody that was too scared to do a podcast for 50 bands talk crazy about me? Nigga, all you have to do is just sit there with your fucking porn goatee.
Told you.
And just talk. And you didn't want a free 50 bands? Like, bro, don't talk to me, bro.
You know, I hate to sound urban, but facts. Like, what does the segment need to go on?
Like a man that doesn't hit the gym daily or weekly, you can't speak to me. On top of that, if you're not properly groomed, you can't speak to me. On top of that, if your voice box and vocal cords never deepened, you can't speak to me. If you're still rocking a goatee in 2023, you can't speak to me. If you're 5 foot something, you can't speak to me. If you never upgraded your camera quality to pristine for your audience, you can't.
Wrong, incorrect, out of context. The Dutch brothers gave me this new camera last year, and it's so much better than what I was working with before.
Fucking speak to me. Yo, we are not on the same level. We are not in the same space. I'm low tier god. I don't even know what the fuck a DSP is, bro. Stop trying to push that narrative. Seriously, stop trying to push that narrative. If I was him, I would literally focus on trying to rebuild my brand. Like, hit the gym, get hair transplant surgery,
DSP
wear
reacts?
hats 24/7 on stream. Stop wearing a pussy ass pussy face goatee. Like, you know what a goatee looks like on people? Pussy head. It's not even crispy lined up, bro.
Yeah, Benjamin, the only person this dude can speak to.
Fucking creepy, older white man goatee. Like, bro, get your shit clean. Wear the full beard or something. Who the fuck still rocks goatees?
Have you seen the "I'll be that monkey" one?
I don't see anybody with a goatee. The only people that have goatees are fucking the guy you guys just mentioned, DSP, and fucking Robert Whitaker. Those are the only two motherfuckers that wear goatees.
What about
I'm talking about the goatees that fully connect. We're not talking about just this little shit. We're talking about the full square around your motherfucking mouth. Fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, okay, Eddie. How long did the trolls clip this one?
Don't speak to me. If that nigga wants to rent me for his stream, yo, DSP, I'm gonna need 5 bands, bro. I'm gonna need 5 bands. You could have gave me the 5 bands if you wouldn't have been too pussy to do the podcast for 50 racks. Don't mention me again. There is no beef. There won't be any interactions. I don't even know why I'm speaking on this type of shit. Focus on your sexy, bro. Focus.
Okay, but riddle me this. Riddle me this, Black Riddler. Would LTG have done the Lolcow podcast? Think about it. Think about it. For 50 bands? What would his excuse have been? No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't have done it. Not even for 50 bands. But what would his excuse have been? He's making fun of DSP for not taking the bag. I don't think Dale would have done it. Hey, Drekkers. We got some Mountain Dew today. He would? I think so. Really? I think he's too prideful, though. Temperature keeps dropping the further I dive underground. It's as if I'm in a sauna, but the air is stiflingly cold instead of hot. My spacesuit protects me, but the Pikmin keep shivering. I wonder if there's a way I could warm them up down here. Oh, we got an ice cave coming up. Yeah, I might hold it off for tomorrow.
Focus on your health. You looking real pale and shit on stream. Like, everything's looking this.
Yeah, see, that's my thing, Luna. That's why I think he wouldn't have done it, because him doing the Lolcow podcast would mean that he would have to equate himself on the same level as Boogie and Wings, and he obviously sees himself as superior to those two and DSP, so I don't think he would do it, not even for the bag.
It's combobulated. You still got that old.
But obviously his excuse would be not the pussy excuse he's using for DSP here.
Ass camera, fucked up ass lens, action figures in the back, teddy bears. Like, worry about the poverty stream. I'm low tier guy. I don't know what the fuck you. Any fucking ways. There, clip that shit, send it to him, call it a day. Let's get back to what the fuck I was doing. Alright, when you say he was talking mad slick, okay, what was he saying?
Oh no, come on. No, you should have left it at that. You should have left it at that. No, you got him interested now. You got him interested. No way. How much longer does this keep going?
How can you talk mad?
No. What do you actually say though? Like honestly.
Let's hear what he was saying.
Nah, I get you right, Drake. No way he was just gonna leave it alone.
He's gonna skip it. He's gonna.
I do like though. I do what I like the most. I like this initial response to just not give it any airtime at all, because that in itself would probably piss DSP off, that he talked all that shit without even knowing the context of what DSP was actually saying. But so that's great. Good initial response. And now he can't hide it. He does want to hear what DSP actually said, because his own dents are going off about it. But he can't stay away from it. So you kind of get the best of both worlds here. You get the initial reaction, like what he honestly thinks about DSP, regardless of what he actually said, and then you get his reaction to what he actually said.
He's gonna skip that video a bunch of times.
I just want to know what he said.
If he watches the video,
he's about my stream layout. What about it?
He's gonna skip it like crazy.
What about it? What about my stream layout?
It's like a 20-minute video. You gotta watch it, man. Time to boot it up.
What's wrong with my stream layout?
It's inefficient as hell, bro.
Yeah, but it's better than Phil's. Ack.
So my stream layout, custom music when I play Street Fighter. What else?
No, he liked that though. Why are the LTG dents lying? DSP like that.
I rage quit, which I don't do in Street Fighter 6. What else?
He said he was just confused by quitting the dashboard.
2014-15 shit. I rage quit? Like, who cares? Like, I don't even rage quit anyway, but who gives a flying capital fuck? Anything else? He's hating on my stream overlay. Alright, I got something for that, guys. Extremely grown-ass man, by the way. Extremely grown-ass man, by the way.
Best response. Best response. Good response.
Go fuck some bitches or something, bro. Take the action figures and posters off your fucking wall. You see that? You see this aura? You see this ambiance that I have set?
You know what's funny about this shit?
Like,
hold on.
Sexy.
You know what's
Your
funny?
shit.
He's trying to make it seem like he didn't know about that video. The reason why he's giving this big ass reaction is because he knew about it. He knew about it and he was pissed already about this shit. But you know how Dale is. Dale always has to make it seem he's not, you know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't know about shit.
Yeah, he's out of the loop. He's like, he was, that was his Leafy impression there. Oh, I don't know about it, guys. I don't know about it, Ralph. I don't know about it, Ralph. Press 1 in the chat if Ralph is a fucking loser and he lost the debate. Press 2 in the chat if you think Nick Fuentes is sexy. I want to bend him over with cat ears on.
That, you know, he has his life and stuff like that.
Sorry, I had to derail
complete bullshit, bro. Complete fucking bullshit. This motherfucker.
I'm so not over that Leafy debate. But I'm not over this Shroom Dukem raid either. With a raid with a party of 5. Big ups, Shroom Dukem. Hello, Eagle. Hello, Zitra Zella C. We're in the middle of Dale reacting. The Dale react to the DSP situation earlier. Hold on, let's go back. We'll see the only important thing that even matters in this reaction.
He's pissed already about this shit. You know what's fun?
Extremely grown-ass man, by the way.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you need to know about the reaction.
Go fuck some bitches or something, bro. Take the action figures and posters off your fucking wall. You see that? You see this aura? You see this ambiance that I have set?
You know what's funny about this shit?
Like,
hold on.
Sexy.
First 2 areas dominates so far. Pikmin 4, 100%. Great game so far. Love it. I am at 59% of Area 3 and like 3% done with Area 4. Area 4 is heat. I got like a shitload of treasures, but by the end of the day, it was just 3%. And I have unlocked more Pikmin types. Yes, I have winged and purple Pikmin. Pretty cool, right?
You know what's funny? He's trying to make it seem like he didn't know about that video. The reason why he's giving this big ass reaction is because he knew about it. He knew about it and he was pissed already about this shit. But you know how Dale is. Dale,
3 days and only at the 7%. Area 3 is,
like he
I guess,
know
where the
about
areas start
shit.
getting really
That,
huge. Because I'm still on 59%. I don't know how many days I've spent on this area.
Complete fucking bullshit. This motherfucker been knew about that video, bro.
Well, how Twitch works. You don't need donations to have a successful stream on Twitch. But I guess when you're not keen to business, when you turn down a $50,000 bag for sitting on your fucking ass, I mean, you really can't speak to me, bro.
Exactly, bro.
You know what? I know what it is. He was probably like, you know what? I'll just diss Low Tier God and maybe I'll get some of his trolls in my stream and my stream will pick up. Let me get this.
Wouldn't that be good for you though?
Bro.
Like the.
How about this? Your next stream goal?
The Dale trolls will be distracted.
Turkey transplant hairline trip, so that we can rebuild your fucking hairline.
He's hello, pissed, Jesse. Bro. He's mad right now.
You shouldn't be speaking to a man with a crispy, symmetrical jawline, crispy hairline, chiseled, crispy skin, peanut butter complexion, hits the gym daily, body to kill for, height that heightens. I don't even need to say the rest. Who are we talking about? This Walmart NPC that I would just pass by when I'm picking up some fucking walnuts. Bro, get this. I'm not. You don't need to. I don't even know why.
I like how Phil is usually so like he sneak disses, but he's not hostile towards LTG or Wingo or Boogie. But whenever they have to talk about Phil, they just hate on him so fucking much. Like the respect is not. The ostensible respect is not a two-way street, man. You heard him earlier today. He was sneak dissing, but he wasn't like there was a mask of friendliness, even if underneath it was all sneak disses. LTG has allegedly not even seen what specifically Phil has said today, and just not without even knowing the context. This is what he innately, naturally thinks about Phil.
I rated on it that much, but somebody will clip it, pull it up. I really don't give a fuck about this dude. I don't know what his beef is. Focus on Boogie or some shit, or Wings. Don't you have a podcast to do for 50 bands? How are you too pussy to accept 50 bands? How does that work? We played the Tekken beta already.
Or is that the end of it?
Yeah, it's just basically him trying to steal my clout, whatever. But I hope it works, because your shit's looking real poverty, bro.
Curiosity and respect for LTG and what his stream is like is how he acted.
Dog, don't tell me nothing else about this fucking weirdo speaking on. Thank you.
Mods, get rid of anyone who talked about him. Thank you.
The only way he would know if I keep hitting the dash port in 6, if it's... There's some shit I can't even say. Let's just keep it tasteful. The only reason he would know I'm still hitting the dashboard on 6, because I don't want to watch long-ass super moves, is if he's watching my stream with his meat out beating it like he was caught on stream. But matter of fact, I don't even think he was really beating his meat on stream.
Have I seen the Mario movie yet? I have not.
They're trying to make some buzz around his name, bro. The dude fake masturbated in front of the fucking camera.
That was like a billion years ago. Shows what you know, right?
What dude does this when they're masturbating? Anyways, there's your clout. Now use some of that money you might get off reacting to my shit to rebuild your fucking hairline.
Ba-bum-ba.
And I already know your midsection has at least 5 to 6 creases.
He's seen the landing strips.
Now let's turn on the layout that he probably dislikes. Get off my fucking dick, motherfucker.
Oh, that was
a lot of shit though, bro. Like
that was a no. Come on, look, LTG troll. I'm gonna let you finish. But that was a good punchline.
Now let's turn on the layout that he probably dislikes. Get off my fucking dick, mother.
Yes.
Fucker.
The layout is shit though, bro. Like trash.
Why can't he let him have the win though? It's fucking Dark Side
He's
Phil.
really hurt about it.
Hey, pray for Rock.
He's still gonna talk about it. That's how hurt he is.
The layout isn't that bad. It's not. I mean, to be fair, Shroom, this is the troll restream. This is not the full, actual, organic LTG layout. It's outfitted with troll shit. It has his chat, and then the restream chat, and then the restream support, and then all this other shit. It's got the filters. This is obviously tampered with. It's not the organic layout. Honestly, the only thing I would do, me personally, you see how I got my events? Because he's got the same events ticker as me, except he ticks down the last 3 events while I do the last 2 events. I would put the event ticker in the corner, because it kind of looks awkward just like in the middle of the screen like that. But that's just me,
Boom, boom, boom.
Alright, well I guess that's the end of that. Big ups, I can't wait for some troll to clip that and then send it to Phil next Saturday. I mean, Sunday. Those streams aren't on Saturday anymore.
To play music that's not in the Street Fighter game.
Told you.
Dude, he's still going on about it.
Tries to use my name and be on my nuts, like.
He's still going on about it. I was about to change the video.
The damage better be worth it. I don't know. Let's look at it. I guess if you just want to like.
Okay, now is he done? This is womanly behavior. Let it go.
They don't have any fucking yeah, they don't have any life, then yeah.
Let it go, Dale.
It's not difficult. It's just like it's honestly like it's like doing a brutality. That's basically what it is.
Okay, he's done. Act is super crazy.
Alright, what's up?
To help out the channel overall, we have a lot of people on the stream.
I think that's where I
definitely
was.
Appreciate a gifted membership if you're so inclined. I really would love to hit the 540 member goal for today if we could hit it. Outside of that, thanks for anything. You guys have been a good audience so far as we continue with the Geef madness, the gift of Geef.
It never changes. 1 Minute Man tips
Like the all
and
treasures
Phil
and creatures
immediately
within the time
uses it to
limit with
beg.
rocks.
He does this every
Hey, it's like the
single
shower room
time.
from 2.
And if you don't believe me, here's him doing it Monday.
It compounds the frustration. All right, I received a $20 tip from
Level
1 Minute
3
Man. Thank you to 1 Minute
Have
Man
you
for
been
your usual
platinuming
support of my
these,
streams,
sure?
guys. It would be great if you could support the stream.
I like these little Dandori maps.
Anyway,
I can't
there are
not
76
platinum them.
likes. We can get it to 100 likes. That would
Did
be
I see a
superb.
second Luke stream,
And anything
Digger?
else, you know, super chat,
DSP's
membership,
second
gifted
Luke
membership
stream?
tip. All right, thank you in advance. And
no.
We still got
That was
several
one of the ones I
hours left.
skipped.
We still have over 2 hours left here, Blanca. I'm gonna try to come back. I'm trying to cool down and come back.
Now this shocks me. But going back to the Wednesday clip where he just chews up 1 Minute Man and spits him out, he says, I really would love to hit the 540 member goal today. We can do it. He's got 527 members, $133 in tips on the leaderboard, and he wants more. It's just never enough, man. And he wants to hit 540 members, despite the fact that he has 200 people there in his stream.
I think I got plat on one and on another, but I didn't know if I could go
what's
back.
Gonna happen? It's
If
immediately
you
gonna
don't know,
increase.
you save
He wants
guys
to
later
have
on,
600
and they allow
members,
you to
even though
re-challenge
he
the
only
maps.
has 200 viewers on
So if you don't get
average.
platinum the first time, don't
Basically
worry
wants
about it.
every person in
We gotta
there to
rescue the
have 3
person
memberships
first
at a
that
time.
allows you to redo
But
it.
he's begging a lot lately for more YouTube support, and the reason your YouTube support is down is because you're always pestering people to tip. Now there's millions of clips out there, but here's a random one I was able to find in 2 seconds.
There's been times when I've challenged them to do shit like this in the past. They refuse to do it because they can't. They're so reliant on toxicity and negativity that they can't actually take a vacation at a time when I need the help, you know? So anyway, it is what it is. Guys, let's have fun for the, you know, with everything. The reason I'm taking a giant segment of my pre-stream to talk about this today is because I don't want to talk about it in my gameplay content and everything. I just want to get off my chest, all right? I need the help in the short term. If you can support the streams in any way, great. In particular, tips would be very appreciated right now because I do need the help with tips in the short term for stuff that's going on in my life personally. I would appreciate any support, but again, tips would really be helpful right now. And thank you to anyone
Thought
who
I had
does
defeated that crab.
support my content in any way.
Gotta really optimize these
I
damn
really
daily
appreciate
challenges.
that. Okay. And there you go. That's it. That's it. I'm not gonna sit here and talk about it every day. I'm just gonna basically do shout outs to people who are supporting or whatever. If, you know, I made the video last night, I talked about it on pre-stream. I've said my case. I'm done now. And I'm gonna ignore all the bullshit now that's gonna come from all those people who will not accept my challenge, and instead they will be over dramatic for 2 weeks because this is what they do because they're fucking losers and they have no actual ability to make positive creative content for themselves. They have to wallow in
Road-ass
misery
man,
alone.
by the way. Road-ass man.
I like celebrating your misery, Phil. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I like doing it because you deserve it. And of course, getting back to the clip, it doesn't matter how you contribute, but tips would be really appreciated. Oh, and don't forget, he also really needs the help right now. Gee, where have I heard that statement before? And again, I could probably find 1,000 clips like that, but he can't figure out why YouTube support is down. And it's definitely down. Shout out to the homie JG who's been keeping track of some numbers as well, and this is what he shared with me. Now, I'm not going to break down all these numbers, but he's basically comparing his monthly performance up until this day. And as you can see, he was cleaning up in Super Chats in June. May was about the same, and April was better. And he's lagging behind. He's almost $240 back of what he was last month at this point. And then when we look at tips, he's really fucking down. He's more than $1,600 back of what he was in June at this point. He's
It's the game
$1,100 back of
industry's
May,
fault.
and he's $600 back of April. So while he's still doing fine for the normal person, things are definitely down for him this month. Again, shout
What is
out
up
to
with
the
this
homie
guy?
JG
Why isn't he
for
being...
these. But
He's not
going
being
back to the
defeated.
clip for a second, talking about how detractors can't leave him alone and take a break. I took a 1-month break, Phil. In fact, my channel was deleted for a month. Now I wonder how that happened. But I'm willing to take you up on your offer, buddy. you have another stream where you get $0 in tips, I'll take a 1-month break. I'll make other videos. And the truth is, I'll survive, and so will my channel. Just like you survived Tuesday night, getting no tips. Despite the fact that you act like it's the end of the fucking world if people don't tip you. How your cat's gonna starve and not get supplies. How your part-time wife can't go to the hairdresser. And how y'all won't be able to have 1 meal out a week. Now that was gonna be the end of the video, but I was watching the Wednesday night stream, and this fucking guy lost his mind. Now, remember how he tells you that he
Won
doesn't
the final
beg that
Dandori
often,
duel by
and
only
he
19
brings it up
points. Holy
once or
shit, that was
twice
annoying.
In the beginning and in the middle of his streams.
Yeah, that castle one was pretty annoying to.
Well, this is pretty much the end.
Well, the only way you
Is there
can get
enough
better
to
at
see,
those
like,
is
is there
to
enough to do for another part?
upgrade Ochi.
Split it? Alright, we're gonna split it. We'll split the part. Let's split it. Alright.
See you later,
Probably
Luna.
conclusion
Thanks
coming
for
up next.
sticking around. I'm not gonna go
Yeah,
much
real fast,
longer.
actually,
Maybe
I have
after
to
this
pee.
video we'll call it a night.
So,
So like
we'll
17
let me
minutes
pee,
back in. I
and
think
then I'll be right
DSP
back.
DM
Alright,
LTG
guys,
he read
since
it.
this looks
I'm
like
not
this is
lying.
the
17
end,
minutes from
it
live.
sure would be
Really?
great if you could support in some way. As you can see, it'd be great to get some more, any kind of support on the stream right now.
You're
whether it's a
bullshitting.
like, a super
17
chat,
minutes?
membership, or a tip.
You're
I'll
really
be
gonna
right
make me
back.
go back to that, are you?
Before we get started,
We'll finish this
obviously, guys,
video
not
because
gonna
I
lie,
want to let it
final
finish.
Streaming night of the week. It would be great if you
And
could
we'll
support
go-
the
we'll go
stream.
investigate.
You know, up to now we got 14 bucks in tips and about 19 bucks in super chats, and that's it. We didn't hit the likes goal yet. We could definitely do that. You know, anything would be appreciated right now to end my week strong. All right, so thank you guys. If you liked the stream tonight, please support it if you can. Thank you for 100 likes. Let's do a silly bubble blow for you guys tonight for giving me the engagement on the stream. I really appreciate that. And if anyone wanted to support the stream in any way, you know, I would really appreciate that. Thanks to anyone who does support the stream, and I'll give you a shout out if you do in some way. Okay. There we go. Very messy. All right. Let's do it. Guys, let me get one new member tonight. Just one. That's all I ask. Here you
What's
go.
wrong with
We
them?
literally got no new members today in an amazing day of streaming. Give me one member, and I'll be happy.
If
for
it wasn't
tonight.
as amazing
That's
as you
all I
thought it
ask.
was.
How about that? One person become a member
One
tonight. I'll be ecstatic.
Minute Man.
Because I'm upset that we got no members today. And I know we could do better than that. All right? I know we can. There you go. That's all I'm asking for. One. It's one member.
Now, what would you call that, Phil? And think back to the Snow Carl tip that he wouldn't read. I wonder why he doesn't want to read it. I wonder why it's easier for him to just sit there and call us mentally ill and toxic, and how we just make a bunch of shit up. And speaking of creating shit out of thin air, that brings us to the last clip.
What is the best part of my job? Well, there's a million good parts of my job. I get to do what I have passion for a living. You know, before this, I don't think I could ever say I ever had passion for anything I did for a job. It was I went to my job to make money. Sometimes I was better at what I did, sometimes I wasn't. You know, some jobs I did like more than others. The helicopter job, when I was doing the continuous improvement work, I very much enjoyed. When I was doing the customer service work, I fucking hated it, right? But, you know, that's the nature of life. You know, work is work. This job, I get to do what I love. It's amazing. I get to play a variety of video games, right? And you know, and have a great time doing it and make a living doing it. I'm incredibly lucky and I'm incredibly grateful that you guys allow me to do that. I also love the fact you guys allow me to do it the way I want to do it. I have not, in the 15 years that I've been a YouTuber, I have not had to change any of my methods, right? I haven't had to become a sellout where I have to take paid sponsorships and do fucking segments to show products.
Marlon Sonic
right?
Olympic Games?
I have not had to... Hold on.
Hello?
Sorry about that. I've not had to change the format of my videos, right? To change it so I can't do long form gameplay anymore, but instead I have to do different kinds of stuff. And you know, basically I've stayed true to myself. And because of that, I missed out on a lot of opportunities. Let's be honest, right? If I had done this stuff 10 years ago when I was popular, I probably would have had an insane amount of money. Because I would have had all these sponsorships, I would have had all these opportunities, I would have been flown to promotional events like all these big YouTubers you see that kissed butt for the last 10, 15 years. That's how they got there. I've never done that once.
Let's see if we can get platinum.
I felt
I
that
don't
if
know.
I did it, I
It's
would
getting
lose my
close.
integrity. So
10 seconds.
you guys
No, I'm not gonna
allow
make it.
me to keep doing what I love for a living the way I want to do it. And
Down
I
to
really
the wire
appreciate
with that one.
That's one of the best things about this. I'm my own boss and I get to do it my way and I don't have to change who I am and sugarcoat or lie about
Old
games
DM
because
from
I
May
have to make
9th
a
and June
paycheck.
11th.
That is
Dill did a
absolutely
white nerdy
outstanding,
voice for
right?
Phil.
I don't have
Okay,
to
I don't care
fucking
about
degrade
that.
myself.
Thought it was from
like some of these
tonight.
people want me to do. I don't have to take a $50,000
Got one earlier with
paycheck
4 seconds
to do
left.
some
Yeah,
dumbass
every second.
cow bullshit.
Excuse me. The
Right?
Mountain Dew.
I don't have to fucking take my
yes.
shirt off and suck on
Every second counts in
cucumbers.
these.
I don't have to do dumb shit. I don't have to be involved in internet drama. I get to do what I love, and that's because of you. So thank you so much. That's what I really love the most. Shit. I don't want to listen.
Sounds good.
I don't want to be here on stream every day saying to people, toss me a few bucks. Oh my god, that's the worst feeling every time I effing do it.
Every
I
time
don't
I
want to say,
effing
hey,
do
Kiki, do this. That's obnoxious. I just want to play games and
obnoxious.
Well, isn't that Shawn Michaels? And when I was watching that clip live, that part of the side scrollers interview was going through my head the entire time. When he's in his chat in front of the camera, he can say anything he wants. Lie, make up anything, and nobody can say shit back to him. It's the United States of Phil. But as soon as he gets in front of some adults on another stream, or he's on some fucking bankruptcy call, it's funny how everything changes. And he's so embarrassed at what he does for a living. And oh my god, he just hates saying, toss me a few bucks every day. Blah, blah, blah. But the best part of it was him saying he doesn't have to degrade himself. The way Review Tech USA does, the way Boogie and Wings do, he really thinks he's better than these people. I've never seen someone degrade themselves so much and yet hold themselves up on a pedestal. It's mind-boggling to me. Alright, and that's the video for today. The next video is going to take a look at a paid pig hiding under a few sock accounts. I don't want to spoil it too much, but it's going to take some time to complete. I just got to compile a bunch of shit, so I might drop a shorter video before that one. And then This Week in Tips episode 2 will be coming out as well. So just be on the lookout. Let me give one quick shout out to Elizabeth, who sent me a tip the other day. She said it ain't much, but she always enjoys the videos. And don't worry about it, because that's still more in tips than Phil got on Tuesday night. And happy belated birthday to Tevin. I caught some of your stream the other day, and I hope you had a good one, brother. Outside of that, I'll talk to y'all very soon. Thank you
Shout
for
out
riding with me.
Almighty
And
underscore
Phil,
Tevin.
let's fucking go. I'm coming for you.
Big ups on the birthday shout out. It's a strange segment for this though. Nah, I get it. Dude feels slighted, so let's read up old DMs because he can't let it go. Grown ass man, by the way. I'm wondering if every Pikmin will have an onion by the time I finish everything. So you don't actually know if ice Pikmin have an onion or not. Interesting. If they do, I haven't found it. Oh, you haven't 100% of the game, so... I actually don't know. Yeah, I think I pretty much have it set in stone. Big ups Rye Drake on alert. I'm not going for much longer, you guys. Like the 7th time I've said that tonight. Thank you for the lurk, sir. The only thing I need to do now are the nuggets. I probably shouldn't save those for last. Like, I should always just have someone working on those. Oh, these nuggets are done. That pile's done. Am I done? I might actually be finished. 30 seconds to spare. No way. There's something I missed. Oh, I did it. Yes! The test tubs! And now Shroom knows how to dominate this map in one try. Because I spoiled it for him. I think his thoughts on Frank's 24-hour stream potentially in jeopardy? I need context. What happened? Oh yeah, at any time he got left over, it gives you a bonus, obviously. Incredible Dendori. It's shocking that you beat the record. Take these 30 pieces of raw material. Blech. You did it. Come on, let's get the castaway out of here, Andy. His parents might not go on vacation. Why not? Trouble in paradise? Midlife crisis? The amount of times Zendori is said in this goddamn game. It makes sense, though, if that's the new tagline. I like how when the game was first introduced, that's Miyamoto. That was like the first thing we knew about the game, was that it would have a Dandori playstyle. And nobody knew what the fuck he was talking about. Oh, that's like a Japanese word. Turns out it was super into the foundation of the game. Weather? Oh, okay. Oh, that leaf bro. There's no way to tell who it is, but it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue them. Alright, back to purple. Let's just put up purple there. Oh, wait, if Shroom is in this area, but he hasn't done the cave that I'm thinking of, and he doesn't have purples yet, oh, then he doesn't know, Golem. Shroom doesn't know. Shroom doesn't know. I'm not gonna say. Just, is it this cave? No, it's not this cave. There's a cave in this area, Shroom. You're gonna wanna be prepared for that cave. Where is it? It's this cave right here. There's a cave under this bridge here. I know you'll retain this for sure. There's a cave under this bridge here. You might want to save that cave for last. Sure, you get much positivity if you complete the cave, but it will totally scare you. Big ups, Golem. Which Pikmin is viewer best? Rock sucks, but they're cute. Fuck winged Pikmin. Thank you for the entertaining thoughts. I like rock Pikmin, but they are kind of broken. What else can we do? I don't want to do the cave because I don't know how long it's gonna be. Wait. Why are Pikmin there? Yeah, watch out for that cave. So I need to go? Something over here I never got. And then everything else here is Pikmin only. Or I just gotta wait for the tide.
Kitchen your quote.
100 Pikmin item? Sounds like I need this homie then. know why this game is so good? For some reason, I doubt that, Eagle. But, continue speaking. Wait, Pupper can't climb. He's useless here. That's not a 100 Pikmin item. Must be thinking of the watermelon. I already got that one. Let me send all blues for that one. No, I got the watermelon already. Not role-playing as Ralph anymore. Not anymore. I'm now the secretary and... Dude, it totally makes sense for a secretary to order all these little guys around. The Gun Guard saga wasn't meant to last. You know, Ralph's preoccupied right now trying to take down America first. Oh, I was trying to disband and separate into blue Pikmin, and then the tide recedes. I gotta disband anyway. Alright, where can Pupper actually go and be of use to me? Actually, possibly here. Rock Pikmin do nothing in the overworld except maybe 1 or 2 walls? Didn't Wing Pikmin have their own gates? Those get removed? How am I supposed to plop them up here? Yellows only? Yeah, I might have to switch out. Wing Pikmin don't have gates in this? Oh, that kind of sucks. That minimizes their utility. We're in similar spots at this little area, no caves done yet. Yeah, the caves here are pretty neat. One of them I think you'll really like, the one that looks like you're in a museum or a lab. It's a couple to that one. But you gotta make sure you save up your blue Pikmin. Don't let too many of them die, or you won't be able to beat it in one go. Oh, why did it not say yellow Pikmin were recommended when I obviously needed them for this bit? The game lied. Look at this little one try to catch up. Next area you got like 80%, but you got 60% here. I like the house area, but it seems like it's gonna be hiding a lot of secrets. I mean, I love secrets, so that's actually a good thing. Whoa! Whoa, whoa. Excuse you. Time to face my triple punch combo. Oh, wait, wait, wait. No, no, don't! Did he eat it? Okay, he didn't eat it. Nah, that'll be alright. Is there anything else I need here? No, I shortcut straight back. These guys give you like no time to attack them. What if I... maybe a bomb rock? That kind of works. Like there's something hidden here too in the dirt. Oh no, it's on the other side, probably. Did I blow his arm off? You didn't know that? Yeah, you could do that in 3 too. I think in 3 you could do it with rock Pikmin, because their arms are crystallic in Pikmin 3. I don't think they are in this one. They don't look like they're made out of crystal anymore. I remember being able to break it off with rock Pikmin. But I guess bombs could always do that. You didn't know that? What? Alright, what else do we got? One of these caves must be holding everything. 73%. So... got the Flarlick left. You know what? Let's go for the Flarlick. The speed run the Flarlick. Like how you carried off its corpse like a bunch of ants. That is the concept behind the game. Miyamoto saw a bunch of ants and then thought, oh yeah, this is Pikmin. I mean, the reality of the story was a bit deeper than that. Actually, I saw someone put out a post saying they released a 1-hour video explaining stuff about Pikmin 3. And it turns out they cut one area from Pikmin 3. That's why the game feels kind of short. Interesting. Oh, the Flarlick's here. Ah, shit. I don't have time to get the Flarlick. I feel like you had longer time during the last, during the hurry-up portion in 3 compared to here. You get the hurry-up portion, and then it just doesn't feel like you have enough time to do anything else. And I get that's the point, but still. Never played 3? Once you finish this, go pick up 3 Deluxe. I think it's different, but I think you'll gain an appreciation and a deeper understanding of. Yalamar stuff in 3 was fun after this story. Yeah, the prologue stuff is good, but the epilogue stuff is when they really start remixing it. I think my favorite was Twilight River, but with all the water drained, it was like a whole different map. Ah, you're gonna do it anyway. Don't act like I told you. Ah yes, the Mystery Squishfish, the Princess Pearl, the Lamp of Inspiration, the New to Light Shell, the Emperor Whistle, and the Giant's Fossil. 73%. We're making progress here. 86 treasures. 5 casualties today. RIP. Still need to round up white Pikmin. I still need the onions for these, for ice Pikmin, rock Pikmin, and purple Pikmin. Now, allegedly, the winged Pikmin onion exists. It did exist in 3, as did the rock Pikmin onion. I don't think purple Pikmin have ever had an onion. Same with whites. If they have one in this game, it'll be the first time. You know, when I saw those glow Pikmin things, an old memory came back to me. Something I'd almost forgotten. What kind of memory? It was back at home. One day, out of nowhere, my body suddenly started to glow. It lasted for like 3 days, I think. Aw, I don't remember that at all. It's probably just a bad dream or something. So, got the combination. No new side mission. Alright, steady progression continues. Ah, yes. I wish white Pikmin had an onion. You eat them later on. You said you haven't 100% of the game yet, so you don't know 100% one way or the other if they have an onion or not. Think about it. Oh yeah, we can cure this guy. I had an extra medicine lying around. Wow! It's Chewy from the Planet Niche game, a mid-ranking travel agent at Untitled Travel. She organized the Uncharted Planet Tour to save the company from bankruptcy. I think I'm still gonna hold off on the whistle. Go ahead and do the highest levels of HP for me. Actually, don't I want to save up for the Gunk Buster? You know what? Yeah, we'll save up for the Gunk Buster. I don't actually get attacked that often. It's the Pikmin I gotta be worried about. Lady I just saved. Here she is. She's actually moving around. I'm Chewy from Satella Travel. Excellent adventures for every customer. I'm terribly sorry for any inconvenience I caused you. Now, I realize we only just met under unusual circumstances, but I must ask. I don't know if this rescue thing is covered by insurance. Oh, I got a bit ahead of myself there. As someone who works in the field, you probably can't answer that. We'll just assume the cost depends on a specific circumstances for now. Could I trouble you to look into the policy later? We came here on my company's Uncharted Planet Tour, and right now I need to ensure that our guests are safe. Since you have skills, I bet you could track down our missing guests. I offer compensation and considerable gratitude. I already have 3 tour participants already. Alright, finally, let's train the popper. Doggy Paddle 3. Oh, we can transport treasure from the surface. Actually, you know what? Why didn't I do that earlier? Actually been kind of annoying that he hasn't been able to help out the blue Pikmin. I have to pay more attention to these abilities. Strength of 20 Pikmin. So far, I haven't run into a situation where I need him to be worth 20 Pikmin. I don't care about healing. His rush is already kind of broken enough. Leaping at creatures in the air would be useful. But not necessary for right now. I guess we can do the super buff. Probably finish it later tonight. Yeah, big ups. I won't be finishing this game tonight because this is the end of the stream. Big ups to all the swollen ones that showed up. But we're gonna go ahead and call it here. It's 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning in time zones that matter, and you guys probably want to get some shut-eye. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow for Dingus at Dusk. All of Mario Monday. Yeah, it's 3 AM, Eddie. I gotta go home. Well, I mean, I am at home, but I mean, I gotta go to bed. Yeah, see, it's literally 3 AM. It's time to end it. But it's all of Mario Monday. You guys want a full Pikmin stream, right? We'll pick it up tomorrow. The goal for tomorrow, finish Area 3. Ah, yes. And then see how far we can cut into Area 4. This is the week of Pikmin. It's gonna be Pikmin. I'm gonna drown you in Pikmin. We're gonna do so much Pikmin, you're gonna wanna pick me out of existence, because it's gonna be so much Pikmin, you're gonna be annoyed, because I'm not playing anything else. But I'll try to break it up with some variety, guys. So you could be like, oh yeah, today's a variety day, right? Alright, that's it. I don't have anything else. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Thank you guys for stopping by. Oh no! The stream is over! You actually have to go to bed now! No! No, anything but that! Not again! That's alright. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end. Like Iggle Wiggle, Eddie B, Gondola _ Gaming, trying to dox me, NATO _ dog, Benjamin _ F, Grizzly, Carl, bye Carl, Eddie B again, Room, Dukedom, Juzzy 51, mentioned Frank 3 Castle by proxy, so obviously we gotta say big ups Frank, Perezga, Chalupa, Luna, Frederick, Frayfrock, Red _ Head, and we can't forget the positive raiders and lurkers, like Almighty _ Tevin, Uber Jill, thanks for the Pikmin Men stream, hey, you're welcome, Alpha Lee, Ann Lee, DJ Runo, Dosum C, Aegis and Game, Mr. Pun, Algernon, Aqua Saber, Arcadius, Brogan _ Midman, Demp, Dragon Slayer, Bedgoal, Green Lobster, Yangoon, Mad Adder, Melia, The Enforcer, dude, I love that guy, Red Animator, Zitra, Zealousy, and Carl one more time. Bye, Carl. Alright, I see Tevin is in a BRB segment. I have other cool live that I can send you to go time to. And I think of these people should probably be extremely toxic and ruin this person's stream and make it so they can't be positive at all. We're gonna go to the expired bread. Be nice to her, she's Australian. So it's like, it's the daytime for her. Big ups. See you tomorrow for all of Mario Monday. Follow Bread if you haven't already. I'm literally in love with this woman. I've got like, I'm like Odie with the brush. Ah, look, there's a joke I haven't brought back in months. We're gonna put it on a shirt. Just like at Nato Kagi where you time. Nah, she's not a gilf. Alright, I am constructing the raid message. Even if you want to go to bed and you're not going to stay for the... At least give her a follow. She makes fun content. She plays Overwatch. I never get to raid bread. She always streams at Juzzy times. Like Juzzy times when I'm in bed or existing elsewhere. This is a rare opportunity. We need to show how much we care. There's the raid message. The unexpired raid. We're like Odie with the brush. Alright, big ups. We'll see ya when we see ya. If we don't see ya, then we'll see ya. But if we do see ya, then we'll say see ya. Catch ya on the next one. Adios. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.